fuck. I forgot to update the chat box. God damn it. God damn it. 1 second. I forgot to disable DVR. Fuck. Hello, everyone. God, the fucking stupid joke I was gonna make got ruined too. I'm so sad. Everything is going so well, guys. Fuck. Anyway. Did not refresh. Hello. 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 Did I not copy the right thing? Fuck. Oh, I didn't copy the right thing. Fuck. God damn it. Professional streamer, guys. Okay, there we go. I fixed it! It's fine. I'm so sad. Okay, I was gonna make a really stupid joke. I was gonna come in and be like, "Hello, everybody. My name's Mika Flyer. Welcome to Fantasy XIV. God damn it." Anyway, hello everyone. Sorry for the scuff. I don't know what the fuck happened with my microphone. Anyway, hi. If you're new here, hello. My name's Mika. Things are broken, but we fixed them. So that's the important thing. You've returned. I also returned. But yes, hello everyone. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch, I hope everyone's doing well. It's Cough Friday. They're just, oh man, I don't know what the fuck. I literally was in a voice call talking to people like an hour before this. Anyway. Hello. Thank you all for the check-ins earlier. I guess if you're on Twitch, you'll get extra flowers today if you managed to check in before everything went to shit. I'll have to go back and listen to how bad the robot voice was, because obviously I don't have the audio playing in my ears for myself, because yeah, I can't stand having my own voice in my ears. Oh, and I've been stripped immediately. Okay. Thank you, Stasia, for the redeem. Yes, I shall put more flowers in my mouth. No! Bad, Asahi. But yes, hello everyone, welcome in. If you're new here, okay, all right, cool. Hi, I'm Mika. I'm getting kissed. It's not normally this chaotic. Generally speaking, it's usually relatively okay, but my computer decided to do a fucky wucky. Anyway, I rebuilt all the waiting rooms. Hello YouTube. Also hello Zeke, welcome in. Let me say hello to everyone on Twitch as well. Hello Stasia, hello Space, hello Asahi, hello Prez, I know you came in before. Yes, hello, welcome in. If I missed anyone, I apologize because I had to restart everything. Because everything imploded for some reason, and it hates me, and yeah, but yes. Anyway, this was the view I actually, oh my, why am I moving? Hello? Hello? Okay. There we go. Oh, God, I have to fix myself now. Hold on. There we go. Ah! Everything is breaking! Ah! I'm gonna fucking crash out. I swear to God. Anyway, hello. Big. I wasn't even in VTuber Studio. I don't know why the scroll was like bringing up the fucking. Anyway, why is it snowing again? Anyway, it's fine. Hello everyone. Welcome to my stream where everything is made up and the points don't matter. Lolly, welcome to the first day of your desprouted career, Homika. Hi, no man, welcome in. Yeah, look, it's gone. Whoa. It's gone. I'm no longer a sprout. For the first time ever, I didn't have to copy the little fucking icon into my stream title, because I would always copy it from YouTube, and I make sure to copy the emote so I didn't have to go looking for it elsewhere. Oh On the bright side, your voice impression of it for dialogue was spot on. Oh, I'm so glad. I will have to go back and listen to it because obviously I couldn't hear it myself, but very funny. Also, thank you, Asahi, for helping me with the sound test to make sure my fucking microphone was working after I restarted. Because the last thing I wanted to do is completely restart everything, set everything back up, and then go in and it was still broken, you know? I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what happened. I don't know. It just, I suspect potentially, no, I did that after. Okay. I was gonna say, I moved my microphone earlier to, one of my fans got, one of the cables in my computer, it had sagged a little bit. So I turned off my computer to like fix it because it was like butting up against one of my fans, and the fan was having a hissy fit as a result. But I did that before I jumped into a voice chat with people, and there was like a bunch of people, so I'm pretty sure some of them would have said something if I started roboting then. So I don't know what the fuck happened. I did update OBS the other day, so maybe that triggered it to be all pissy. Yeah, the other day, yesterday, I updated it after stream. Not yesterday, because yesterday I didn't stream. I updated it on Wednesday. Wednesday was when I streamed. Yes, God, okay. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We have hit the current expansion. I'm currently on, well, I'm going to start the current expansion. So we are very far in the story. So if you're new to FF14 and you don't really know, there is going to be spoilers ahead. Sometimes this happens. I guess it's Discord messed with you when you left VC. Maybe. I think it's like, even when I went into Discord, the VC also freaked out. So I think it was probably just something else, potentially. I did uninstall, you know what I did do? I did uninstall Xbox, get the Xbox widget off my computer earlier because it was pissing me off. Because I kept opening up processes. So maybe that was it. Because, I mean, Xbox has, like, I know voice stuff for things. I never used the voice, it was just because it's part of fucking Windows or whatever. So I removed it because I don't use it for anything. Like I don't play like solitaire on my computer. If I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna fucking open up. Like if I want to play a card game, I'm gonna open up bigotry, you know? I could have messed with the driver, possibly, yeah. Anyway, that's fine. We fixed it. I didn't think that would be a problem, but here we are. Okay, so we are gonna start Dawntrail today. I don't know how long we'll be going for streaming. I don't know how many, like I don't know how far we'll get into it because I am completely blind to the contents of Dawntrail and how long things will be. But we'll go for how long. Like if we get to a point where I feel like it's like a good stopping point, we might stop there. And I want to go super duper long because I did end up starting stream a little bit later than I intended. But we shall see how we go. It's not going to be like a 12-hour stream or anything. 1 second. Sorry, I had like a bit of nail was, I caught my nail or something the other day, so I was just getting, it was kind of like falling off, so I was just getting rid of it. Okay. Real quick. I just wanted to, real quick, just a boundaries thing, and this isn't directed at anyone in particular because it's happened to like a couple times both on and off stream. In terms of things like party like invites and like asking people to join party and stuff, especially on stream, I'm gonna ask that people refrain from inviting me to parties unless like I'm specifically talking to them. Like I've had a couple instances where off stream someone invites me to party because they saw that I was online even though I was doing, you know, my own thing. And like it's happened a couple times where like I was trying to do stuff and like it's like interrupted me talking to someone on stream and things like that. So I want to make sure that we're having like no interruptions unless it's specifically my own fault, like my computer fucking died. And also things like like inviting people to party and stuff. Like I want to do that for my sake. If I say, hey, do you want to join us? Then that's cool. But I would prefer if people don't make suggestions. Just because it's like it can be a little bit like it can be a little bit awkward. Like if I was planning to do something else, or if like, you know, like I want to make sure that that's like a thing that we make sure to keep in mind. Like if I have invited people, totally cool. But if you've like, because you know, like it's like the whole thing where people come in like, oh, can I join in? And I'll generally tell people like, unless I'm specifically asking for it, no. I want to just kind of keep that kind of boundary in place for suggesting other people joining in as well, if that's okay. And again, not directed at anyone in particular because it's happened a couple times both on and off stream. in different places and things like that, but I just want to make sure that boundary is in place so that it doesn't make me feel awkward or feel like a bad person for basically being like, no. Because unfortunately I did have to do that to someone the other day, and they kind of got a little bit upset. No one here at the moment, but yes. And that made me very awkward, so we're gonna just have a blanket rule for that from now on. That's okay. And obviously, like, if I have a particular issue with someone, like if someone's being pushy or anything like that, I'll basically be like, hey, stop. But yeah. Anyway, housekeeping over, Mika being over, we shall now continue to harass Erenville. I want to see what he says. 12 hours later? No. It's not going to be 12 hours later. I actually hurt my foot, and it's turning out to actually also be, like, my lower back a little bit as well, so I will not be sitting in this chair for 12 hours because I will perish. What did I do for Erenville's voice? It's, like, very, like, neutral. I've no doubt there's much you wish to know about Terral, but there will be plenty of time to answer your questions on the journey there. I will see to our supplies. All you need to do is be patient. It'll be time to depart before you know it. True, I assume that... Okay, while you two are here, I will yoink you two. Come here. Come here, cat. Cat. I was gonna say come here, cats, but you're not a cat right now. But I have no idea where we're going, so... Also, this is where I took my picture, for my thumbnail for stream. You know what? I should show everyone. Because if you're on YouTube, you don't... Sorry, if you're on Twitch, you don't get to see it. Here is my, Here was my thumbnail cover. I feel like people will appreciate. Me being silly. Where is it? Here we go. This is the thumbnail cover that I made. So, you know. Silly fun times. Sad cat boy. Yes, very sad. Anyway, let's go! Also, I am Dragoon because, Dragoon is my class, so we're gonna start with Dragoon and see where we go. If we, like, when we're ending a quest, I'll just switch to whatever class I need to level. But, yeah. Your stream came up on the shorts algorithm? Hell yeah, that's what we want! We want to see, hey there, welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your trail into the dawn, sorry you need a peg leg, gotta go work. Go have fun with work, good luck. Actually, before we go anywhere, I think I need to... Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. Hi, Miss! Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay with family stuff. You missed all the chaos. So you haven't missed out on anything other than me having to restart everything. Alright. Ooh. Crystarium choker offending. What's this? Oh, it's one of these ones! I wore this for a little while. Except this is not the green one, which I wanted. That's fine. Rip to your sprout side. Wait, chaos? The stream crashed? Oh, no, sorry. I basically turned into a Dalek. My microphone was roboting, like, hard. So, we got to hear Mika as a Dalek for, like, a hot second. Where are we going? So, a new world to explore. I was like, Thavnair? But that is the Aloe thing that I opened up that I haven't started yet. Alright. Yeah, thank you everyone for checking in. Alright. Oh, also, I didn't get to say before because everything crashed. Thank you Space for the, the resub. The fucking... Okay, so, I like how it was like Belial and then I spoke and then everything was like, exterminate, exterminate. Anyway. Alright. Oh, good, just accompany my aunt to the optician. Oh. Welcome back, Mikado. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he managed to secure passage to Terral aboard of a guild ship vessel. I can't believe he didn't tell us directly. We were just there. How dare he? Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Her glasses broke, so my relatives asked me to be her eyes. Oh, that's very important, so I understand that. That makes sense. Alright. Destination unknown. Also, okay, it's actually really funny. I do want to say this. So when I was like resetting up everything on stream, so I had to like reopen all my programs, right? So I have 5 million programs for streaming. One of them that I opened up is Chrome because I use it for setting up my waiting rooms and things like that. Because I use it basically I use Chrome for YouTube stuff and I use Firefox for Twitch stuff so that it's separate. It just makes it a little bit easier if I need to like manage something. I have to close a program, etc. The problem is I have like a bunch of tabs open because I use Chrome for some other things as well. And one of them was I had a music video playlist open and there's a song called Don't Touch My Clogs and it just started auto playing. So it was just like this like very chaotic song playing while I was trying to slap all my programs open. It was fantastic. All right. Also, do let me know if the volume levels are okay. If I'm too quiet, too loud, all the usual. And hopefully the game volume's okay, considering it's at like the usual as well, but... Hey everyone! Ochika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one who get to arrive is... Wow, my... My voice acting is terrible today. What is going on? The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Must have been a weird jump scare. It was just really funny because it kind of just really added to the vibes of chaos. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Galena's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Toral. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. I read that as deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. You see what you want to see, shut up. Alright, she's like really peppy. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Toral, yes? We've not forgotten. Oh yeah, right, this is technically like months later for players, but for me it was like 2 days ago. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler, and as your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbours. By visiting Toral, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they might find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsbard. But we'll continue our goal in our own time. You can be rest assured we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kurudu? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for the reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. You gonna need a reboot too? Maybe. Maybe I do. Oh my gosh. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of the expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail, let the wind take us as she pleases. I go wherever so adventurous to be found. We won't make you a Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I like that one. I'm curious as to what's going to happen in regards to Urianger and Thancred. A man of action. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Musadushi Alamigo. That's an incredible name. Okay, let me check real quick. Oh my god, I have so much shit in my inventory. It's a mess. Oh yeah! Look, everyone! I did it. Look at them, they're all are 100. Whoa! That hair, yeah, the hair was a lot. Higuro and the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing our boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Oh my god. Something that I've seen recently is, yes, I did see the Pompadour. It was very fun. Max level for all the classes. Yeah, all the crafting classes and gathering classes. So, you know, the non-fighting ones. One thing I've seen recently that I've been really enjoying is watching videos of people who don't understand the concept of if you leave at this time, you leave at this time, and it's like these people like running to try and catch a cruise ship before it leaves harbor because they left it too close. Yeah. Yay! Not world ending event right now. Right now. Let's relax for once. Do you have no faith in the captain of the ship, Erinville? Come on now. Yeah, watching videos of like people, like tourists, struggle to catch a cruise ship before they leave is very funny. Yeah. She's so cute. Get on the ship. I've been on a cruise once and I could never imagine not being on time back to that ship. Dude, I would be there like 4 hours early because the stress and the idea of being fucking stranded in a random country because I missed the boat or whatever, nah, fuck that. Oh, hey, look! It's the Leveliers! They're actually saying goodbye. Well, the mother is. I guess he's staying there stoically. I'll kick you in the shins with your stupid lampshade ass outfit. Oh my god, look at her on the tippy top. That's so cute. God, she's so scared. Like, I can tell she's really worried. He did give a slight smile, though. That is true. He had to be all stoic and shit. He still deserves a kick in the shins. Yep, very much shonen protagonist, very much so. Ooh! Okay, so where the map are we going exactly? We're going over to the left. Oh yeah, Tuliolal. Tuliolal. Uh-oh, we're not there yet. Senea the Proud, she proudly proclaims she's gonna be Hokage, I mean Dawn Servant. She's gotta find the One Piece. Oh my god, Allie looks so small here. She looks like a little baby. Hey Sky. I did! It got yoinked. Like, someone came and weeded my hair and they went...
今のうちに休んでおくか。
Also, I remember making a joke way back about how the characters have always got like their like idle animations. I realize that I do that too. I sit there like this. I'm like, fuck. I have an idle animation, and that's just me.
見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけど、トラル大陸は遠いわね。そういえば、乗り合わせた人たちの中には、何度かトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。
Oh my god, your hair is moldy, sir. You good?
まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう?
You already did the head tilt like your wall. What's some idle animations added on? True. That clip is still really funny. The timing of that was so incredibly fantastic.
この海をおじいちゃんも見たのかしら?
Kudo's voice different from Ian to JP always gets me. Honestly, I think both her voices suit her really nicely in different ways, right? Like I've heard her English voice quite a bit now. And I like both. I like both actually. Oh my god, we get to go talk to the one with moldy hair. Like seriously. Why like it looks like his hair is moldy. I'm sorry. You have a very baby face. Is that not Emanoline's face and then just like a different haircut? Anyway. Look at the great ocean! Whee! I'll talk to everyone first. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Dawntrail is a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Can I climb up the top? Oh my god, oh my god, let's go! Hell yeah, look at me. Yeah! Okay, anyway. I'm so glad they let us do that. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I can feel the edge starting to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Alright, let's see. What do we got? Oh, can we go downstairs? Oh, that takes us to Charlene, okay. Alright, I'm gonna talk to everyone with our bubbles first. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought. Though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Alright, we'll start up here then, since this person's up here. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who should be sat next to the Dawn servant's shiny chair. There's 4 claimants for the right of succession. A young Lamont, me one of them, of course. But for what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Magic boat interior that goes back to land, yeah. Don't fall, Catboy. No, I shall never. Same phase 3, but that's it that they shared. Yeah, I reckon the fact that I immediately picked up the phase 3, this is like how people worked out that it was fucking Graha from the fucking lips. That's how it's feeling. Oh yeah, I worked out what the, I got the thingy, the knapsack now. I'd heard Erinville was looking for passage to Tuliyulol, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our charter vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Dawntrail. Alright, okay, there's this person here. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldar. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. It is your first cross in the salt, as they say. Do you remember the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder? Consider this, it's not common for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetstoro, the Hrothgar, the Expral, not because every member of the given clan is of the same race line, but because many individuals of the same race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Shit, I'm not gonna remember that at all. Just pick my own minion tag on your stream. I thought it was standing on an NPC. I missed that earlier. That's very funny. Alright, moldy hair. Oh, this will be my first visit to Toral. Fontaine is the name. French. I was working at... Oh, fucking Christ. Eshtame's aesthetics in Oldar, you see. But my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlene in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel where I overheard rumor for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tuliol seems the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I see you in Eorzea before. You are a great and famous hero. Blah. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with the more you Eorzeans come to Toral, it's become impractical. Besides, our mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Goddamn Ellison and their silly names. Ishgardians, real. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketan Ram, you know, the first Eorzean to set on foot in Toral, almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leaders said to welcome Ketan Ram with open arms and send him home with a bounty silverware as a token of their friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn were spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to be a culinary revolution. The tale says that Ketan Ram's returned to the Toral several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testament to the ocean's peril. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have looked them out and they'll teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's go all gather in the cabin. Oh my god, just like yesterday. Seasick? Seasick. Just because you say it doesn't mean that you'll will it into existence, my dear. That's why she was scared, yeah. Dunk her in the water. No! Leave her alone.
Erenbill, 君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが。
ああ。
主に大陸の
シェットナ。
サカトラルで暮らしてる。ご家族もそちらに？さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。
Oh, no family, okay. Well, not father anyway.
すらわからないってのが正直なところだ。
Orange keeping her like water. Oh! Someone protested to that conversation. Oh boy. Uh-oh. It's not her turn with the brain cell. It's not. Oh my god, everyone's fallen over. Don't just stand there, go help! Oh my god. It's not time for discussion. Talk and walk. Run and gun, whatever. Go. My god, go help! Real! Jesus Christ, what is this fucking bystander syndrome? Oh, it's just an average day in Australia. Oh. Holy shit. Well, this is nothing like the peaceful start we had when we started Endwalker. To be fair, they aren't sailors, true. Yeah, why hadn't we activated the whole barrier thing? We just talked about it. Imagine having a magic barrier to protect you from storms, though. Imagine having that in real life. Listen, we've had a lot of practice with dealing with, like, random shit. We're basically a jack of all trades at this point. That potato looks like he's got an onion on his head. I go real, I thought she was just gonna throw up there. Poor thing. How many talents does the wall have? Yes. I like how Uklama is just fucking passed out on the ground. That's such a mood. She's poor dear. She's just fucking out for the count. Wall's resume has got to be the weirdest fucking shit on like planet Earth. Well, Eorzea, I guess. Oh, this is a nice. Oh, the lighting in this shot is nice. The backlighting of our hair there. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Where is? Why did everyone leave us here by ourselves though? Hello, guys. Everyone abandoned us. We haven't abandoned. Or is this a dream thing? No, there was someone else there. There was like someone behind the bar. Evil people deserve extra shut-eye. It is past everything Endwalker. I guess that's true. But I would much rather you woke it up. This feels like, okay. I just want to say that shot was like going into heaven vibes for like a hot second. It's like we died on the ship and what we're actually seeing is us waking up and actually going into heaven instead, because you know we just had like a brain aneurysm on the trip over to Toral, and we're going into the light to see Mother.
Oh, お前も起きたか。嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。
It's like the ending ghost? Yes. 100%.
早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
Oh my god, it's boy-footed boobies.
見ろ、海鳥が飛んでる。陸地が近いって証拠だ。
Yeah. If you see birds, it means there's land nearby. Because, like, birds aren't gonna fly that far out to sea. Also, blue-footed boobies are real birds, by the way. You should go look them up if you haven't heard of them before.
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。
That's good.
この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。何よりだ。それなら心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。トライオラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
Ooh. cool. This version of the song. Cute.
ここまで運んでくれてありがとな。
なーに気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。
Yeah, boy.
むしろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。
I still haven't seen Uri and Thancred this whole time. Where are they?
みんな継承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃ賭けにならねえよ。
Cute.
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。
Oh no. Let's get to shore sooner rather than later. We don't need her barfing up her stomach on on the ship.
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
She's gonna start doing that catwalk. No! Hey, this shot seems familiar. A little less brightly colored as the one we saw in the opening scene, but the same vibes.
青い空と海、そして未知なる冒険。さあ、いよいよだね。
Oh, this is actually kind of shot for shot, huh? That's cool. Actually, that's very cool. I mean, like, this part is like shot for shot.
随分と楽しそうだ。
Oh, it is shot for shot. Ah, that's actually really cool. Ah. Oh my god.
ほら、見えてきたぞ。私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
At least Wilk looks okay in this shot. There's a poster. Oh my god! Ears! Finally, she could take off that fuck-ass hat. I'm sorry, she looks. Her head looks so weird with it. Now she's got her ears out and she looks very cute. I do love the fact that they made like a shot for shot of the intro. I think that's really cool. Oh my god, look how shiny and gold it is. Preluding to something. Look at Alicia's her hair and her ears. Flashbang. Ooh! Oh my god, the Akai looks so cool. Pretty. This music feels very like mischievous, like bouncy, like it feels like the kind of like you see like in like The Mask with the chase scenes. It's like really vibrant, like upbeat, kind of like funky vibe. It's very fun. My god, everything's so colorful. Hell yeah. Very jazzy, very jazzy. Damn. That bitch be cool and gigantic. This place got 2 jump puzzles? Oh god, I don't want to think about the jump puzzles.
あそこにいるのはガヌ族に似ているけれど。
Oh my god!
髪が違っているようだ。
They look like fucking Rainbow Lorikeets. I love this.
にとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。
God, it's so vibrant. It's like the same kind of vibrance we got with Thavnair, but like in a different palette, if that makes sense. I love it. I love bright colors. Actually, it's kind of funny. One of the reasons why it took me a really long time to get into 14 is because the start of the game was kind of drab, like colors-wise, and I was like, eh.
つまり我々は この国ではとても珍しい
Not gonna lie, the twins stand out a lot as tourists.
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど入国手続きは必要ないのかしら。
お前たちと一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ。
God, her face structure looks so much better with her ears out. Because the hat made her head look kind of like squished, and now she looks like it looks much nicer. Oh my god, look at his mustache. Typical rich kids. Okay, that voice matches immediately. Ah. What? Help! We're being harassed immediately. They're very mad at us immediately.
悪い悪い。こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
Damn, it pays to be with royalty, hey. Okay, that response is very cute. Okay, they're actually like soldiers, and their reason for like questioning us is totally fine. And they were very clearly like very respectful as beasts. Like, oh shit, yes ma'am. That's actually very cute. You know what? Good on them. To be fair, you also stand out as a Rowan Elson since Terrell don't seem to have any. Ah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Well, you're very peppy for a royal, Bam. So, Aaron's slowly approaching, being like, well. Ah, cute! That's so cute. Oh, I love her. How can people not like her? I'm gonna kill them. In 1v1. In frontline. PvP, let's go. Dude, I love her so much. Yay! Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Oh man. See, okay, so the reason why this image is the image I used for the stream is because I didn't have access to the thing yet, right? Now that we're here, the next screenshot I could take for a thumbnail is gonna be in this place, and I'm gonna, it's so pretty. Hi Lobby, welcome in! There's a few reasons, but I personally don't find any justified that I've heard, It's mostly misogynist and transphobes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, for anyone who didn't see earlier, this is my thumbnail for the stream today. In case you haven't seen it. I thought it was great. Yeah, that was my thumbnail. Alright. It is time! Let's go. Alright, let me talk to everyone first. What? What an amazing city. As lively as Ulda, and even more colourful. According to Erenville, the Vanna I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more of a physical resemblance. I wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. Ah, it's so nice to feel the familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Well, despite the storm's efforts on the contrary, here we are. Safe and sound. Oh wait, shit, let me... Real quick. Yoinks the XP. You're option Tuliolal. You can return the city at any time by seeking the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlene. Whoa! Victor leveled up. Alright, back to Dragoon. So there's the crying. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. Oh man, it's so pretty. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm in. Okay. Dawntrail. Am I cheating a little and being nosy? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Oh, mountain chromite weapon coffer. Right then, first things first. Oh my god. Maybe we should get some nausea tablets. I still feel a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Haha, we're wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Well, Clement, are you on well? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. Cute. They did have a point. Well, Commander's technically a royalty here. I like how he's like, technically. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups to attract, so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignore me then. I love these two, they're so goofy. Mikaide, you and Kururu can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we have had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Well, Kaiser Velocity DT has its issues, but no one's a death knell of 14. A very vocal part of the fandom makes it out to be. I mean, all I know is that, like, the transphobia and, like, the misogyny, so that's, yeah. Just be mindful, like, when I'm commenting on stuff, be careful with spoilers and stuff, too. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Clement's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. And she's gonna keel over in a hot second. Ugh. There we go. Dear poor dear. She's really just doing the cat hook. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbour. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs on the coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels or shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers or from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktoral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to merchant stores in the neighbouring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Yay! I want to see a Wook Cat Hawken now. Oh no. I'm sure there's a her thing, something for that. Oh my god, exploring, let's go! Ooh, oh look, Levs. I see another fat cat in the distance. See delivery, sorry, I'm getting distracted, okay. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliyolal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbour, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Okay, alright, I should mention here that in Tuliyolal we buy things with Pel, a currency from the Pelopelli that Pelopelli created. But don't worry, most and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gill. There's also... Wachimechi. I hope I said that correctly. Another market to the east of here, but I can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards to the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the look on your faces. Hey, Waffle! Welcome in, welcome in. Have fun trying to find some of the words here. Oh, don't worry, I struggle with saying words anyway, in general, so that's not the first time. Hunt board. Apologies, friend. I only got 20 words to hunt as approved by the Dawnbright Coalition. God damn it. I wanted to buy stuff. Give me my clothes! I know you sell them. I think you do. Hold on. Do you sell them? Is this the right, am I railing at the right person? It is you! Give me my clothes! Anyway. Especially since most of them are never voiced well, fuck me, I guess. Alright. So, okay, up this way. Oh man, I love how vibrant everything is. Why can't we have like these in housing? Like these pieces. What do you think of that, eh? It's very pretty. Goodness me. Goodness me, you have Aetherites into the ULL? I think I told you before, but my brother, Kuana, spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do your Atuni thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and up the slope to the side, right on top of the gate, which leads to Jactol Tural. Let's take a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters, it's for the Lance Guard. The Aetherite is very pretty. I love the way they've decorated it. DT does a solid job of taking it close to them as MSQ progs, it's cool. Same with Aether Currents. Think the fucking 12. Ah, lick it. Okay, hold on, because chat can't see, hold on. There you go. Alright, looks like we're going this way. Can you imagine these foreigners come in and you just see this cat person gnawing on your fucking teleportation device? I know it makes a little the difference because you play in JP, but the casts they got for people of Tural are varied and sound like they're from South and Central America. It's a nice change of pace to primarily English cast for previous expansions. That is really good, yeah. I noticed that for Thavnair as well. They had like it sounded like I heard some of the accents. It sounded like I think Indian. I think it was like that kind of like accent in English, which was really cool. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares are wide enough to accommodate wagons. Brishtig? Brishtig? Trudging up and down these slopes, the stairs is exhausting. I understand now why Wilkmont gets her endless endurance. That do be how it do be. Where are we going? This way. Licking their rocks, climbing their buildings. Just typical cat behavior, let's be real. Oh man, this is so pretty. It's so vibrant and lively. But yeah, like I was saying, like one of the big things that like, okay, this is actually gonna, this is deep Mika lore here. Okay, so a big thing with me not getting into FF was because like it was all very like drab colors at the start, and obviously the the whole, like, you know, before they updated the graphical engine and stuff. So for the longest time, because I have this thing where I hate playing games that are drab and gray and brown, which is what a lot of, like, a lot of what I saw for FF was, because I guess I just saw a lot of, like, Uldar, or, like, you know, like the castles and things like that, but not, like, good pictures and so on. And even when you start in Gridania, like, it's very much, like, it's green, but it's, like, it's not really, like, vibrant and colorful, right? And so, like, that was a big reason, big chunk of why I did end up starting to play. And you want to know the thing that made me like, actually, maybe I will try and play. Okay, this is gonna sound insane. I was watching Zane do Leap of Faith, and it was in the Mushroom Zone for Leap of Faith, and I was like, oh, there is actually, like, some colored areas, like areas with, like, color and fun things and interesting set, like, not just a forest. Of course, at the time, I didn't know what Leap of Faith was, so I didn't know that was, like, its own thing. But that was the thing. I was like, oh, maybe it is okay. Maybe there's like newer areas that are actually a little bit more interesting. So technically, Leap of Faith is part of how I ended up in the game. Crazy little bit of Mika lore there. Very silly, but you know, hey, if it works, it works. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Ooh, I like that the aetheryte shards are also fancy. This is like fancy. It reminds me a little bit of Kagane, where Kagane you have like a little bit more stuff happening for the aetheryte shards. I think it's fun. I like that they didn't stick with just the same type of design constantly. Me with NVIDIA filters turning up the color vibrancy to 60 or to 80, yeah. Yeah, like, it was just one of those things, like, for the longest time. I think also because, I did technically play a bit of 1.0 when it still existed. Very, very little, like, the tiniest amount. And it was like, like, I don't have the characters anymore. Like, obviously I don't have the characters anymore. But yeah. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyalal and preserving the peace. The land's guard are led by a nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zorolja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in marital strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss with my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around here to hear it too. Come on, it's time to show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the north end of the Talon March. Speaking of the Americas, it's a nice touch for the Tuliyalal BGM to be jazz swing, since it's some of the... It's like so... Since it's like the New York of Trail. Ah, interesting. I like very much like the vibes of it. It's very... It fits really well. Sometimes I wish that the Return of Flowers used on 14 adventures that are on the last expansion of the current one. Because getting desprouted sounds weird, and the way they can say that they got deflowered. I did think about making that joke, but I didn't, just because of the fact that I knew that was gonna, you know... I thought about making the joke. I didn't, but I thought about it. Default, welcome in. Sorry, Dear, my apologies. I can't read. What a time for you to come in when we're making very sus jokes. Okay, we'll be honest. That is generally most of the stream anyway, let's be honest. Also, last time I made a desprouted joke, people thought the player died. Oh. Really? That's actually kind of funny, I won't lie. Because I posted a picture of the famous grave of Sprouts. Oh. Well, here's what I did. Obviously, it's not on Twitch. This is my YouTube thumbnail because I'm multi-streaming. But, like, this is what I did. This is my thumbnail. Listen, on the plus side, I won't have to copy the icon every single time I make a thumbnail now, which is nice. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side, equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhu. Strictly speaking, Tural is also actually two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale, and putting to mind the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands to put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. They cut the continent and made Panama. I disabled the sprout as soon as I discovered the option to. It had led to many negative comments when doing content. Really? Interesting. I only ever had people being really nice to me. I've heard that once you don't have the icon tendency, when people tend to be more pissy about it. That's an unfortunate. Yokhui? Hui! Okay. Hui! Sorry, I'm saying it like that so it makes me remember, because there's like, it's like learning any new game where you suddenly have a bunch of fucking jargon to learn, except this time it's just name places and names. There is machinima video called Losing Your Sprout, and they show a fresh sprout grave and then plenty sprouts. The graves in Lakeland. Oh, I see. Now I opened all instances with fair warning, we'll all wipe. And yes, it will be my fault. Hey, listen, some people take this game a little too seriously when it's just casual stuff. Like, if it's just a dungeon or whatever, like, some people take it a little too seriously. We'll be, like, yeah. People who want to be rude will be rude to you regardless if Sprout says or not. That's very true. I had several people be rude to me as a Sprout. Literally, I mentioned this on stream before, but, like, the first time taking Astrologian into a dungeon and I got yelled at for not doing damage when I was like still learning how to heal. It was my very first healer, and it was like some all. It wasn't even like a fucking like, it was like a level 60 dungeon. Like, who fucking cares? But yeah, I appreciated what the sprout icon meant to me. And I've been making jokes about, no, I don't want to come back to the game, I'm no longer a sprout, blah, blah, blah. But like, what's the wording? I appreciate that I, as a player, have grown, and to see that me get to a point where I've actually progressed enough in the story and have a greater understanding of the overall game to the point where I don't have that anymore, and I can say that I have learned things along the way is nice to like to feel that progression. For me personally, obviously, like, not everyone is the same, but for me personally, it was kind of like I've been making silly jokes about it, but at the same time, like, I feel kind of proud that I managed to get this far, considering that, like, for the longest time, friends tried to get me to play this game. And I was just like, nah. And I had, like, not necessarily bad impressions of the game, but, like, the impressions were not that the game was not really for me, like, way back when I first tried to play it. I think I've tried to play this game, like, 4 times. So, yeah. I shan't talk about how many hours I have in 2 years of playing. That's irrelevant. I will cause wife and will be beautiful. You know what? Listen. When you don't do something for a while, or even if you do something for a while, you still fuck up. I mean, we have video evidence of me fucking walking off the platform because I was too busy being a dickhead. So, you know, like, you can and will become one with the floor at any given moment. It will happen, and people will have to deal with it. They play for 30 days and you get a flow sprout back. That would mean not playing for 30 days. It's literally impossible. This game is basically open the entire, unless I'm playing something else, this game is open 24/7. If I'm asleep or if I am playing another game, this is probably the only time this game is closed. Also, I'm sorry, Knock. I can't understand what you're saying. So I apologize, but I can't tell what it is that is being said. So if you want me to like reply to that properly, you might have to put it in English. I'm sorry. So, but yeah. I did have about 40, and it never gave me the fake sprout. The game knows I would be too dangerous with it. And a few ults of the return is iconically the one I'm on now. Yeah, it's fine. Most of my ults will still be sprouts for forever and a day. So if I really need to, I will simply go and sit on Rurika's account or something, or Kaitoa, or Moki, or Jalili. Sorry, impossible. Hey, be nice. The many clans of Terral have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to the mirror conflicts that we finally had peace. Oh my god. That's so loud, my goodness. Oh, my system thinks what up with it. Also, Dearfall, thank you for the follow. And I know we've been chatting a little bit, but you know, let me walk you in properly. Hello. We like good vibes here, so I hope you're enjoying the vibe. You're always there for me. You made me feel more confident and alive. I felt accepted and loved when I was with you. You were so cute. I don't know how I'll move on from this. I feel like I won't be able to handle queuing dungeons anymore. You'll remain in my heart forevermore. All I ask is if you'd be happy where you are, with no pain or suffering. Thank you for guiding me. Oh, Desprout. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's weird as it tracks each character specifically. That's true. I think because... I don't know. It's interesting that it does do that. Like, it specifically tracks each character directly. It's just one of those weird things, I suppose. And then there was the Dearfall who would just immediately turn it off. Yeah, that's... Hey, listen, sometimes that be what it be. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Whoopsies. Crossing the bridge to Dawntrail requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't be issuing any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise you'll get one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. And then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. Incognito Sprout, yes. You really mean that, huh? Won't anyone who stands between you and the adventure? I mean, it's what we do. Actually, it's literally just give me my clothes. Give me my clothes. I want my clothes. I've been waiting so long for this fucking jacket. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyalala is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Oh yeah, I should see what these new clothes look like. Mountain chromite weapon cover. Well, we'll go for Picto, why not? Oh my gosh. It's kind of funky. It's a funky shape. Kind of looks like a horse hoof almost. Excuse me. Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget. No, never mind. It's fine. Hold on. I'm gonna change back to Dragoon. I'm only changing back classes when I need to XP. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliyalal certainly doesn't want her methods of travel. Excuse me, what is a dirigible? What is this? We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. What is a dirigible? Okay. A blimp? Oh! The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. If I could not have even remotely have guessed that it was going to be a blimp. Last night, UK base, I was dressed as Jack the Ripper in Limzook and caused chaos that cost my friend 50 million gil. Oh my god, what did you do? It's an older word for it? Ah, I see. Older word for blimp. Okay. I'll be honest, I read it and my brain immediately went didgeridoo because the word was kind of like the similar length. And yeah. And they also, they call them airships. True, true. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This is originally the site of a Yokhui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After Yokhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically at the center of Toral. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we're passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuli Yolal. We climb these stairs here, all the way up. Oh my god, hints to new housing. Wink wink nudge nudge. I'm on a blimp, I'm on a blimp. Look at me, I'm flying on a blimp. Oh, I wanna have a look. I wanna have a look. Little, like a little looky area. This is cool. I like a lot of all the effort they've put into all the structures for this area. Just spat a load of RP nonsense, tried a guy who was self-proclaimed Dudge into the discussion just to add some life to Limsa. Oh, I see. I'll be honest, I don't tend to hang around Limsa just because it's usually too crowded, and even though it's like a fun feature, the more people there are, the more background noise it is for like general chatter actually is like, I tend to have to like bail out pretty quickly. Papa's palace is called Falok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of the place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. It's very cool. I mean, there's two heads, right? And he has two heads, so... You can turn that off, you know? I did not know that you could turn that off. But just in general, I prefer... Like, if I'm going to AFK, I may as well AFK in my own house, you know? I fucking decorated that thing, so... Either that or the FC, which I also decorated. Mika, go up to the puzzle. Palace is your puzzle. No. You cannot make me do leap of faith. I'm not in the gold saucer. Can't make me. Force Kururu to Kugane Tower. No. I haven't done Kugane Tower. Trial Tower. Oh my gosh. Zane! Hi Zane! How was Eternal Return? How? Thank you for the raid.
Hello, welcome into
Cat is
Nightfall's
speaking.
Bloom. I am Mika, the true overlord of this realm.
Where is my Zane button?
This red-haired guy is Mika Akatsuka,
Oh my
vampire,
gosh.
catboy, and boy failure.
Look, Zane, I made
Please
it
take
to
a seat with
Toral.
us. Mika will ensure you have some tea.
The boat didn't crash into the ocean, and we didn't die. It's amazing. Hello, welcome in. As Mika said, hello everyone from Zane's stream. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Mika. We're in Dawntrail in FF. I'm running around being escorted. We're having a time. It's so pretty here. So pretty here. It's very fun. And the music is very like vibey and jazzy. So it's been a very fun time already. Yeah. Zane, help me force Mika to do the jumping puzzle. No, I refuse. you think Zane's gonna make me do leap of faith? You're funny. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh yeah, Zane, if you need to go run off and go get more food, because I know you had food earlier, but like if you need to get more food or go rest or anything, like don't feel like you gotta stick around. Same with anyone who came in. If you need to go head off, like don't feel like you gotta stick around. But you can watch me like make googly eyes at all the things here, so there is that too. I do be exhausted, yeah. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, you were streaming, you did like Eternal Return for like 6 hours. Oh my god. And you can reenact the Lion King and push book off. No! I couldn't do that. Okay, oh god. Oh, we have residents from all the Toral clans. Mamulja, Exbral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. Oh no. Are you going to sleep, Asahi, or are you just going to go do the jump puzzle because you're like suffering? We also have Tanawa, Walter, Hetsaro, and Shitona, who moved south from the ancestral lands of Toral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Toral. A true representation of Tulialal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contributes to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue on down the stairs. I'm gonna be smart and pass out, but crash to DT. I'll have to get you bed later. Yeah, no worries. Get some good sleep. Thanks for coming around for a little bit. Rest well. The X is pronounced like shh. Okay, so the same as like when... Okay, alright. Sound like when I'm pronouncing like schwa, like sha. Okay. I'm gonna look around here a little bit. Oh my god, farming. This looks like a place to drown myself. I mean, what? Where are we going? Actually, where's the map? Over here. Ooh. Alpacas! I've never... Huge drum? Oh, there. I've never seen such an enormous drum. Oh, one even used to beat such an instrument. A big stick would be the answer to that. That big drum is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. That's cool. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. You know what? That's an understandable. That's some orange cat behavior right there. The X-Blade from Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, I'm so sorry. Can I point out something extremely important back at the spring? Sure. Go up the stairs. This person? This person or someone else? And it gives uppies to a baby mum. It gives uppies? Oh my gosh, actually what? That's cute. Hold on. Okay, so we went up the stairs. No, up the stairs, one more flight. Oh. Where the 8th right is. Okay. This one? No, that's a cat. That's not a baby. Oh, I see where space is. Up here. Oh, that's cute. That's actually very cute. Me too. Me want uppies. Turn off the BGM. Not that one. 37. Oh, that's cute. Wait, just in case no one else heard that. That's actually really cute. The fact that it's hidden by the sound is kind of... How dare. That's actually really cute. I get to type BGM too. Oh, I did not know that. That's actually really cool. That's so cute, actually. What the heck? The little chubs. Me with my cats, yes. It's very much lanking. It's like na da 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 da. Raises them up. Okay, all right, let's keep going. That is a big drum. Alpaca keep. Oh my god, they use alpacas for their method of transport instead of chocobos. That's so good. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. That's so cool. Wait, where did the alpaca? Damn it. Okay. I was curious to see if they would like try to go somewhere in particular. God damn it. Thank you for pointing that out. That was very cute. We've gone the wrong way. I got too excited for the alpacas. Yeah, you can get it as a mount. It is a mount. I'm very excited to get that later. I've seen people with it. It's cute. I don't know where, but I know you can get it. Alright. And here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? And here the nations use airships to sail the sky, so you'll only find balloons in Tula-Yulal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought them back from the planes back from Charlene, and Papa thought they were fantastic to commission, and commissioned their construction. That was around 3 years ago. Since then, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with the frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about the dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. That is actually really cool. That they... Oh, can we go up here? I want to go up. See, this is the problem when you give me open worlds. I want to look around. Ooh, okay. And this obviously faces the rock, but like... Nice place for picture. Oh my god! White woman jump scare! Oh good lord! Oh my god, that's horrifying. It's not as big in the chat box, like on stream, but in the chat itself, that is gigantic. Thank you, Ruby, but also holy shit. Oh my god. Not Athena with the frog blink. Go have a look at Twitch myth. Yep, there you go. Like I said, on the stream chat on the screen, it's normal size, but on the chat itself, boy howdy, it's not. Yes. Oh, don't worry. I'm very truly aware of the milk tomes. I've already spent several days hanging out in the golden saucer. You see, you have to understand. Oh my god. You'll be Chloe's best friend, right? That's terrifying. You have to, okay, so Ruby, you have to understand. You have to understand. Last Milk Tomes, I didn't stop until I had over 50 maps. I've only spent some of them. And I plan to do the same again. Because I did like a 12-hour stream where all we did was treasure maps. And it was all treasure maps I got from the Gold Saucer from through doing Milk Tomes. I basically spent a month in the Gold Saucer, but we've already did one stream where it was just nothing but Milk Tomes, so I'm not going to make everyone do that again. Listen, so we're just simply doing a story for a bit, and then I do that off stream. Because I currently have 84? Yeah, 84. I'm scared now how many more of them is there, including Jesus, dear God. No, literally. Why is there so many of them? That's terrifying. But also thank you for the big emotes. Ooh, this is fun music. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yoctoral Landgate, but when Papa founded Tula-Yulal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka. The name alone isn't tricky. The name is actually very Polynesian, actually. Like, it's a very Polynesian style name, interestingly. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas! They're so cute. Scrunkles them. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. them. They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kururu. You'll learn soon enough. I love that she's scared of the alpacas. That's actually really cute. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Sadly, I can't have more than a certain amount at once. Oh my god. Okay. Raha, Hythe, and Jesus. I love how it's like all these FF characters and then also Jesus. I was gonna make a Wooklamar one, but Wook's VA slapped the stylus off my hand. I heard that she streams as well, which is really cool. Squid Center, was it, I think? I have to have a look at their name. Actually, Wook's VA is the reason the Jesus one was made. Oh no, that's kind of cursed. That's also very funny though. Wait, is this gonna? Oh, they're not gonna leave here, are they? Damn, they looked at me as like, nah, fuck off. Get back in there, white cat boy. Squid Center, yeah, I was right. Cool, I didn't remember correctly. I should check them out at some point. Are these pillars what Wooklamar wanted to show us? If you wish to learn the history of Tula Yolal, then look no further. These stone pillars? Sorry, these stone pillars, you mean? Oh, fuck. Actually, these pillars look a lot like the Serpent of Ronka ones we see. She said you should make one with those old-timey paintings, like the Jesus ones, sends example. So I made that exact one. That's actually very funny. That's actually so funny. And cursed, but also very funny. That is exactly the be careful what you wish for kind of thing, because people will do exactly that. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Ba-da-bum. And yeah, these are basically what we did when we rebuilt the Ronkan stuff. Not Ronka, my brain's not working. The Chitari. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duties. The monkey paw curls. Oh no. She went full Anakin. What have I done? That's so funny. Yeah, that's definitely very much be careful what you wish for. Evil Grateful I'm using here more lol. Myth hiding in the YouTube comments for safety from the white woman jump scare. Ooh. Pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gululjaja. Gululjaja? Words. And his journey to unite our lands. We call them the Tula Yolal Saga. The deeds he's performed and the bonds he forged, all are immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tula Yolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. This one recounts the layer of her past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Shibral, like me. The decades the Shibral and the Mamulja were at war for the control of the forest of Yoktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tula Yolal. There's a clan of Hrothgar in the Borsha known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrell, Shibral men and women appear to be of equal status. However Like, culture can vary within location. You had it right the first time? I'll be real with you. I don't remember what I said the first time. We'll see how we go. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember that name. You know what? That's so real for that. You mean Kettenram? Ah, that's the one. Kettenram's arrival in Taral is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not by blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kettenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he travelled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. I'm assuming we're gonna find him at some point, because clearly, you know, seems to be, you know, implying that he's gotta be around. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited the Hano in the village in Kazamauka. Oh! Wait, hold on, that's the bird guys, right? Okay, so, you know what? That is why it's Polynesian-esque. I think, I'm pretty sure. Because, supposedly the Vanu, and I'm assuming this place, the Hanu, are supposed to be Polynesian. Because the sun drop dance is supposedly supposed to be the haka. So that would explain why it's a Polynesian name. Yeah. Fun fact, Kettenram is Rodiguden for electric ram. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Of the 40 week wonks, 13 NPCs, 30 were requests, and 13 were NPCs and requests. That's crazy. That's a terrible pun. That's a terrible pun. How dare you? This is the story where Papa visited the Hana in the village in Cosmoka. The people of Alphano almost mistook for the Vanu. If not for the colourful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. So it's no surprise he took interest in your countrymen. Yeah, see? Like for those who don't know, Polynesia is like a big mix of different ethnicities, like with like an overarching, like common, like you have like the Samoan, you have like the Tongans, you have the Maori, you have the Hawaiians, you have like oh my god, there's like so many like different ones. They all come under the umbrella of Polynesian. So that's probably where the inspiration of that kind of thing comes from, which explains why the name was like, I was like, huh, that name seems very Polynesian. Well, there you go. The way you say it sounds Italian. It's cause like okay, so for me, because I speak Te Reo Māori, which is very similar to say like Hawaiian, like Hawaii or Samoan, but they have differences as well. So like for example, the voice actress for Moana is spelled AU-ILI, so it's Olii, not just like, you have to have like that kind of like lilt in it. Yeah. It's not a dash, it's not a dash, it's a like a apostrophe. Words hard. Yeah, Olii. So it's like trying to say it, and there's like a lot of crossover in how it's said. So I'm not 100% sure like what base of it is coming from. It's just like an observation. Like there's actually a lot of like Japanese words and Maori words that actually mean the same thing and are pronounced the same way, which is very interesting. I learned that a lot. So yeah. It's like this guy I know had an exclamation mark in his name and it was a tongue click. Yeah, because like that's like probably how that's how it's denoted. It's the same with having like the little like the line above certain words. So for in Te Reo Māori, for example, hold on, let me bring it up because it's a little bit easier. So like, okay. So I'm gonna put it here so people can see it on the chat. So this is the word, right? So it's M-A-O-R-I, but it has the little A over it, which means it elongates the sound. Like with Japanese, how you have like as almost as if you got two of the same letter. It's the same. So for this, it's Maori, instead of like Maori, like some people like to say. But cause the little A helps denote the language, and you see it with like Pinyin as well, like Pinyin, which is used for I don't know if Zane is still here and could correct me. I'm pretty sure it's for Mandarin. I don't know if it's for Mandarin and Cantonese, but I know Pinyin is definitely used for Mandarin to denote the little ticks over the letters help denote the tone. So yeah. And Italian Mori is a common last name, so it does not help. Oh, that happens. But like, but yeah, there's like a couple of things I found that are actually the same, which is very funny. Speaking of Moana, I'm so sorry for asking, but thoughts on the live action? Is that enough thought? is that good enough of my thoughts? Okay, I was hopeful at first, but they've done a lot where it's the problem with the live action Disney stuff is they're literally just they're taking an animation and making it live action in some form. Like the same with like The Lion King, the same with like Beauty and the Beast. They're not really doing another spin on the story or like doing a different angle or like exploring more in that world. It's just a copy to make extra money because they think that that's what's going to make money. And it's really, yeah. KD for XAV content, got lesson language, very cool. Hello, welcome in, yes. Welcome to... Mika gets off track a lot on stream because I learn things and words are interesting. But Abject Prophecy, hello, welcome in. Yes, so we were talking a little bit about like the languages and stuff, and it's really interesting. Like I mean, we know with the Ishgardians that the Elizans' names are supposed to be like very French. And then you have it's very clear that they're taking very specific cues from certain languages for like names of places because of where they're quote unquote set and things like that. And I find it really interesting and it's really fun. And for me personally, I'm always very excited when I see, you know, stuff like this being put into games. Like I especially for me, I may be a little bit biased because we don't get to see a lot of Maori culture or Polynesian culture. So for me, seeing things and I was like, wait a second, points. I know what you are. Yes. The prophecy was fulfilled. Oh dear, I'll sing myself out. Oh my god, abject. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't read. See, I like to talk about words, but I can't read words, clearly. I'm so sorry. Abject. My part. Yeah, who has the most bias in the world? Bisexuals, but I'm just... That would be me! Anyway. Oh, they meant me. Oh, I fully just assumed that I said the wrong thing because, you know... My mouth runs at 1,000 kilometers a minute, and sometimes there is a disconnect. Yes, sorry, you were right. You know what? You're so right. I listen. There's a reason why I call myself an orange cat because I don't have the brain cell. It's not on duty with me today. It never is. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Polynesian is an umbrella term for like different ethnicities, including like Hawaii, Tonga, Samoa, New Zealand, or Aotearoa, if you know the proper name for it. And like I think and like you have, for example, like there's like a whole bunch of like Micronesian different like groups and different things, and people go in different pockets and all that sort of stuff. Brain cell forgot to queue for duty. So true. it left with the sprout icon. No, let's be real. It was over there in the first place. When you stand in court, you object to the prosecution. Right. Because object, right. I really have high hopes for Milan because personally I wouldn't mind a mature version, but man, oh I don't know what happened with the Milan live action. Because I had high hopes because it was like I think it was because it was a Chinese studio that was like Chinese company that was running the like heralding it or whatever, and they kind of went like very middle ground, and it was kind of neither here nor there, and kind of made it weird or something. I never actually watched it because I heard it was not great. So I was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I honestly don't think any of the live actions have really done well. I had high hopes for Moana, but I've seen the latest trailer. Yeah, they should have just left it as a animation. I mean, I think the funniest thing I saw was people commenting on how it still looked like The Rock was bald even though he had a wig, which was very funny. But yeah, oh, the sun has come up. How lovely. But yes. Oh well, it be what it be. Let's continue. I don't know how it is with your Handu, but our Handu are bright and cheerful, the bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Oh, do they have a hongi? That'd be nice. Oh man, look at the skybox. It's so pretty. Let's see. This one's the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kazama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk. Okay, so they're, you know, the gobbies, alright. But the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly Divine aren't the only people with distant Torali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Oh my gosh, alright, second half. What does she say? And these four comprise of the rest of the saga. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar is one of the Pelopelo, whose homeland is in... Oh god. Okay. Urkapacha? I have no idea how badly I'm butchering this. When I'm familiar with the word, it's a little bit easier, but this is, yeah. Urkapacha. Having created our currency, the Pelo are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tulialal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks... okay, so this is the Chitari slash the Chichirin. They're clever and calculating traders. Either that... yeah, beaks. I'm guessing... oh no, it says birds. It's like Pelo is like bird. I don't know. The best I can describe is they're best to please China. They got very white writing by heavily misunderstanding chi as if it's magic. I see. Well, yeah, that's kind of a problem. The Lay of Proof. The big fellow is the Yokwe, the largest of Tural's people. So the giants? These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yoktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they turned northwards, setting their sights on Shaktural. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkapacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and place their place in Turali history? That is very interesting. I feel like we're going to be coming back to that at some point. Actually, no, they offer Sharan San J Zhao. Oh, yes, I know her. I know her a lot. I actually have one of her books, which I haven't read yet. I really should read it. I have like a bunch of books that I bought, and one of it is her book, the series that she was shilling's the wrong word. The book series that she wrote and was like, I remember very distinctly that she had like for charity, she sold a bunch of books, and one of them was like the one she sat on specifically for like a picture, sold for like a fuck ton of money, and they gave it all to charity or something like that. It was very funny. Yeah. How did the win out the story by making Mulan a chosen one? Oh, yeah, that's kind of disappointing, because it was very much like the everyday person, you know, stepping up. Sort of thing was like very much that sort of, you know, like it was not only like like an everyday person, but a woman, and obviously, especially in a lot of storytelling, it's always like a guy who does it and things like that. So making her a chosen one kind of takes a lot of the sense of, you know, danger and, you know, importance out of making that kind of decision. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, this one's my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Trial Vidral. Oh god. This name again. Valagarmunda? I should explain. A Trial Vidral is a creature that lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to a preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could they be the same phenomenon? Valagarmunda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, and named Urn for the destruction and terror it visited upon Taral every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkapacha Mountains. Valley Girl Amanda. Despite its reputation, however, Valagamanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness on Tulialal's national emblem and adorn the banners of the palace. You know, that makes sense. You know, big, powerful creature. It makes sense that it would be the thing that is, like, depicted. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tulialal's history, whatever that might be. How'd you feel of history, then? Yes, thank you. That was cool. That was very interesting. Very nice way to kind of, like, give a whole expose of everything. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Food. Hell yeah, let's go. One of the books I have that I bought, actually, is called Gideon the Ninth. I keep going to say Gideon the Ninth. I don't know why. But Gideon the Ninth, and it's about lesbian space pirates that are, like, moldy. Sorry. I really should read it. It looks really cool. I just haven't gone around to it. Okay, before we go there, I'm gonna... Did we get this Aether out? I don't think we did. I don't remember. I'm grabbing it just in case. Oh, yeah. Someone appeared right then and startled me. Like the fashion? Which fashion? Me? Ah yes, the space lesbian necromancer sword spoke. Yeah, that one! I've heard good things about it. I just haven't got around to it. I haven't read a book in a while. I've been very... I mean, I haven't read a physical book in a while. I bought physical books, and usually I tend to read, like, on my phone or on the computer, so... What a lovely establishment. Reminded of the Bismarck in Limsa. Have you had tacos? They're a Tuliala classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Shibalyov Thai Best. I need one in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Ah, the tacos. I see. Ooh, pretty. This is very nice. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Oh, sorry, fat cat. I didn't mean to click on you. Every dish looks so delicious. At the risk of sounding like Wiclamant, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. Eating Gears Peak, yeah. Although I will be changing it soon. As soon as I can, I will finally get the outfit I've been wanting to have for like months. Big fat tacos. I am so sad that the taco shirt is in the Mog store. I want to cry. This is Brook Evu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he's the greatest artisan in all of Taral. It's let me get it. There's these taco shirts. Give me 1 second. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, right, no, yes. Yeah, the Neo Kingdom of Maiming, is the one that I want. I got the gloves because one of my retainers actually, just handed them to me after stealing them off someone, I guess. But I want the coat especially because I've wanted it. I've been eyeing it for so long. All those kebabs also look really good. Did she just say Osan? Damn, okay.
人数分包んでくれるか？
ウクラマと王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな。最高のタコスを作ってやるから待ってな。
I will say it is always kind of interesting to see the froth being like bright pink. It's really interesting how their like color patterning ends up being.
トツ国に行っていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。なんでもあっちで停滞失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半が。
Yeah, the New Kingdom stuff is nice. I really like the Jacket of Maiming. Even though we could do other glamours like mix and match now, it's still what I want to wear for my dragoon. Talking about the Gold City. I know where to get it. I just can't get it yet because I don't have access to the hunt boards yet. The taco shirt? Ah. But I can't get it without getting it from the mob station, Christ. Hmm.
実在するかわからないもののために蓮王自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら。
Taco time. Oh my god, she has a bag. I like how we've kind of just neglected the others and not. I hope you got tacos for the others too. Oh! Aw, our tacos! Aw, come on now. Assuming that's one of. Oh, you're very tall. Hi, hello.
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか。
Oh no.
お前たちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。
I don't know, fish face. What do you reckon?
きっとトツ国から連れてきた人たちだよ、ハニじゃ。
Yeah. This bad word. Oh, I'm killing them. They're first on the list. Your shins are fucking dead. Ugh. Bakul Judge of the Mighty. Bakul Judge of the Mystic, okay. Alright. What kind of laugh is that? What the fuck?
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。
じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？
All I can say is, it's fucking rude to step on someone's food. I don't care who you are.
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って、俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
トライオラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力
Where's his dick located? I'm gonna kick it. I'm not gonna presume it's in like one particular spot because you know people have different body parts, but generally speaking, I'm pretty sure I could take a
どちら
guess.
にしても大いに座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だ
That's
け
a choice of the life. It's very
なら
a lot.
今無駄な体力を使うこともないんじゃないかしら。
Oh my god, Kuru probably doesn't even reach his ankles because he's so gigantic.
メス猫ちゃんがちび猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ。
I'm gonna pull out my spear and stab them. Yeah. 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 Does he have 2 dicks to kick? I don't care. You can have as many as he wants. I'm gonna
知識としては知っていたけれ
I'm
ど
gonna perform
こ
surgery.
の目で見たのは初めてだわ。
相当として生まれたやつの中にはいつか親父のような蓮王になることを夢見て
Yeah.
とつ国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
In the book of judges.
他にも継承の儀に参加する相当はいるの？
いや、バクエジャジャだけだ。相当ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。
He's the voice of Olaf and Frozen
そ
JP.
も
That's
そ
so
もラムー
funny.
ジャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族、
Ubiko? Ubigo?
それとブネワ族、
Bunewa. Okay, this is a chameleon war-ish. And
最
then the
後に
more
ドクロ
like
族だ。
Toporo. The fishy
茶色い
kinds.
鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごくまれに相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。
It's like
力と魔力を
snake
兼ね備えた
genetics
最強
breeding.
の存在としてな。
Sorry, my immediate thought is like how I watch there's like a channel I watch that talks about like they talk about like genetics for like snake breeding for different morphs and things, and that's all I could think of.
さ
The one the judge does. But he is so cool. He is so dead.
嫌なことがあってもうまいもんを食えば忘れられる。
Dude, I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, fucking make my free. You fucking pay for my for all his
状況はどう
tacos.
だい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。蓮王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。
Let's grab more tacos. Look, I don't know how to tell you this, but I spent all my guilt getting here. I
残念だ
didn't.
けど
I have teleportation
実
tickets.
はまた今度にしましょう。
No! You can't say that we're not. Oh, come on now. We have time to get fucking tacos. Please. Oh, I'm killing him. He's dead. Dead fucking meat. How dare he take our tacos from us? This motherfucker. That's so rude. That's so heckin' rude. Okay, alright. Good pause moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and refill my water. And I am going to run ads on Twitch so that we get rid of ad stuff for a little bit. So we put the BRB up. And then, alright, I'll be back. Everyone, go stretch. Everyone, go grab a drink. Go to the bathroom if you need to. Go crunch thine bones. I'll be back. Hello! I'm back. Second to put my stuff over there. There we go. There we go. The BRBs are gone. Okay, perfect. Alright. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh man, I like how I look into the vertical chat and someone's going, is he gone? It literally said BRB. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's BRB and big white text and like my model was asleep. Anyway, I'm back, hello. I'm sipping my drink. Caffeine. Okay, I lied, I got 2 drinks. I got water and I also got a can of Coke because I was like, caffeine. I can say for myself, I'm still going through Hazard's Sword. I'm gonna kill you, Waffle. One of the many ults? Yeah, Space is a lot of ults. Which is, my goodness. I don't know how you manage it, Space. It's so many. Enough now that I want to get some Grahatia merch thanks to Mika's love for him. Hee hee. Hee hee. Corrupt Smith, just a little bit. Hee hee hee. Nice and got FF is if you ever want to get into the series, you can pick up any game, really. Yeah, that's the really good thing about it. You get to, like, there's so much different stuff happening with FF that it really is, like, pick your story. There's something for everyone kind of thing. But 14 is good, because you kind of get to do a bunch of things. Alright. Is she gonna cry about the tacos? Because me too. Brookavus, lovely made tacos went to waste. It's all the British buckle judge's fault. Real. It's okay, we'll kill him. Don't worry about it. Oi, oi. I was hoping you didn't read your chat while you're AFK. Too bad. Teehee. I was looking forward to trying some authentic to your local cuisine. But we should hurry and join Alphano and the others at the palace. I think they can wait. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even to the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of the city's layout, how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Voluk Shunsa. Oh, my poor empty belly. It's okay, we'll get tacos. I'm so sad. We get tacoless. Wait, did we get... Pardon me. I don't think we got this 8th crystal, hold on. Pretty sure we didn't, because I don't remember being this far in the water. I think this is like the last one to get, actually. Okay, it's not the last one. Which one don't I have? A bunch. How did I miss that one? Okay, let's... Before we go to the palace, let's quickly do a sweep of all the... We should get all the aetheryte crystals. Man, I love the vibrancy here. It's so nice. The Hanu here is, sorry, the Hanu here are really pretty. Oh, it's down there. Oh, look, Script Exchange. Can I talk to you? Do I have... Damn it, not yet. For anyone, the reason I was checking is because, boy howdy, am I maxed out on my crafter scripts. I love how beautiful the water is here too. It's very, very pretty. Alright, also while we're here real quick, let me check my retainers. Alright. Think the one we're missing is the palace? Yeah, I think so. We're missing the palace and one other one. Whatever this one is. Oh no, that's one. Okay, yeah, we're just missing the palace. Okay, so the closest one would be... Did we not sync to that? Did I not sync to that? Did we not go there? No, we went here. That's right. Okay. I guess this was the closest then. They did an outstanding job with the environment in this expansion. Yeah. It's really, really nice. It's like, oh, just like looking at, oh man, it's really funny seeing flowers that aren't like a PNG, flat PNG. The way they've set up the environment is very, very nice. I think we've made a mistake. I think we need to go this way. And then we need to go up the big ramp, and then up to... Yeah, I think we gotta go up the big ramp. I think, and then up here. Flat PNG, crunchy, crunch, munch. It is very funny seeing some of the old textures that are still very crunchy-unchy, versus like some of the newer stuff. It is very funny. Oh, did we? No, okay, no, we can't get up here. Okay, cool. Whee! Okay, here we go. Space. Okay, you went the other way. Okay. We should have went to the quarters. Ah, well, that's okay. Made it. That's fine. We got there at the end. Alright. Before anything else, first we touch the 8th right. Forgot all the steps. Yeah, many steps. Yeah, no, I really do like what they've done with this so far. Like, I'm really enjoying that they've put so much effort into making sure, like, it feels vibrant. Not just looks vibrant, but, like, feels as well. The NPCs, like, the texture, pardon me, of, like, everything is really nice. Jump puzzle? No. No, you can't make me. Immediately runs. I mean, considering all we see for the Dawntrail cutscene, sorry, the opening scene, I can only assume that the guy we're fighting is not the dad, but it is the Buckle Jaja that we saw. There's so many narrow winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. That's what we did. The food is amazing. A passing Mamulja let us try a fruit called Cherimoya, and it was just sublime. Yeah, I remember then that you guys got to eat. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here. Another claimant in the right of succession, according to Aaronville. Yeah, he's a dick. Do you have a better feel for the city now? So many NPCs milling around. Yeah, it feels very alive. Like, they've done a really good job of making it feel like a vibrant, bustling city. Because I feel like with like the older cities like Gridania and you know there's people around, but it doesn't quite have, like, they're all very static, so they kind of just blend into the scenery a lot. And, you know, you'll have like people dancing here or there, but it's not the same as like full on like NPCs walking around doing stuff. So it definitely makes it very very lived in. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roast of colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Ah, shit. Forgot to change classes. But seeing Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended. See, this is exactly why I was like, okay, there's probably gonna be a bunch of stuff. This is where we stop and things. All right, let's go. Cutscene simulator time. Let's go. I've quieted the twins of the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Oh, and Abject, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying it here. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate, just like herding a pair of unruly coels. Oh, you would have a time with me, Aaronville. Be thankful it was just the twins. I'm nothing if not, ooh, shiny, when it comes to exploring stuff, so... I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what you might be in for. Impulsive? Impulsive is a choice of word. I'm a little concerned. What do you mean by impulsive? Holy shit, those doors are tall. Damn, that dude big. Oh, hi, Estinian.
Estinian? どうしてここに?
っていうか何してるのよ。
Wow, you see.
なんだお前らの知り合いか
He's stealing that trailer moment. He is a little bit.
強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ応急
Oh my god, okay. I see what she means by impulsive now.
困った王様だろ
ということはエスティニアンさんと戦っているのが蓮王グルージャジャ。
That's of course, you know.
ここまでだ。とつくにのやりつかい。わしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきた。
Kawaii musume. Oh, I love him already. Hi, Estinian.
それにしてもここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。
I like how we smile as if we want to join in. Yeah. Okay, his laugh is a much better laugh. Holt's my adorable daughter is here. Estinian, shut up! We just got here. Leave us alone. We're on holidays. Estinian, shut up! Shh, 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 shh. Estinian, shush! Not writing me out instantly, you bastard. God damn it. You stop. Indeed. Oh, you're like, hey, Zuko here. Yeah, very much. Of course you did. Itinerant Dragoon. He's not homeless, Alfie. One head asleep. Damn, that's crazy. Hmm.
部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけどリの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ
Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. Interesting, like, because I know that, like, oh, that's a cute way to call her. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute! That's really cute! That's actually very cute. I was gonna say, the thing with, like, two-headed, like creatures or people with two heads is pretty rare, but they are very much independent of each other, so it's really interesting to see that being depicted here in this way. Oh my god! Ellensha? Oh, interesting. We said that Mika, but I'm pretty sure Stinky is homeless by choice. No, no! He can always go home to his boyfriend. Hi!
どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが。
Oh, we just... Wait, we're actually starting right now? Okay, real quick side, the gold texture behind him is fantastic. It looks really good. Sorry, anyway. Okay, goodbye, Estinian. Go have fun, I guess. You on vacation, Estinian? Estinian is on vacation. No one could be on more vacation than Estinian is at the moment. Like, grasp secret history, yeah. Childhood names. Ooh. He's gonna go play Monster Hunter. Yeah. Oh, this bitch again. There's a cat man over there. Is that Koana? The brother? I mean, that looks... Koana looks... Oh, okay. That's the first one. Yeah, that's right. There we go. I mean, he looks like a scholarly type. But yeah. He is very green. Uh-huh.
お前たち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべきものを選ぶためにな。
It's kind of crazy how big the two-headed Mamulja are compared to everyone.
いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。
Also, I like the detailing of all the scars on his body.
しかし、いかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えて、この国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。もっぱら相当同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラはタブ族によってなる国。二代目の王は相当どころか、マムージャである必要さえない。
Quality is like very clearly an important thing for him.
そこで我が実子ゾラージャンのみならず、養子であるコーナとウクラマトにもその資格を与えることにしたわけだ。だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。ゆえに、先の武闘大会の勝者も参加させる。
Barazov looks like he been through a wood chipper and won. Yeah. Had a fight with a lawnmower. Honestly, I hate the laugh, but at the same time, like it's really fitting for like the obnoxiousness of the character.
そっちの一つ頭君はビビって武道大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていた。
Yeah, the laugh is a lot, but it fits it very much fits the styling of the character. Unfortunately, because it's very obnoxious.
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているであろう継承の儀の内容についてだ。儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件、それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
Damn. This guy was like, I don't get to fight people?
よろしいですか。
おお、なんだ。
黄金鏡といえば、この大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。
I know you. Who are you? Who are you?
それを探せということは、実在する確証があると。
Who are you?
ああ、黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
I'm like sifting through my Seiyu names, and in my head I'm like, who are you? Because I recognize you immediately.
まさか。本当に。
Yeah, guess what, Arenville? Guess what? It's real, and you're gonna get to see it, I'm
この国
assuming.
を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。
This is very Road Del Dorado.
お前たちにも同じ。
Oh, we're on the Road Del Dorado. No man, it's exactly.
そこへ到達するには、わしが施した封印を解く必要があ
Oh,
る。
interesting. Okay.
あれを持て。
Bring them. It's not sixes. It's not Makoto. It's not. Oh. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Basically, whoever can place their seal first, huh? The correct ones. Because these are all the ones we saw, and then was one left blank.
あの絵文字はトライオラ女子か？
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ。
Okay.
その道中に
And that's what the final one will be. We'll get to put.
連王の戦者が7人
Well, the winner, the one who finds it, will be able to place the last pillar.
そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。
Cool. All right. Do you want to know Kiwanis? So you know, it's okay. I'll think about it first.
その全てに
I'm getting distracted by the story.
ことで
He hasn't spoken that much yet
黄
either.
金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
つまり、戦者の試練を超え、7つの秘跡を手に入れなければ、黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
Oh my god, who are you?
いかにもその通りよ。どうだ、心躍るだろう。
Trying to think who that is. His voice is so
さ
familiar.
っきの舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと。
Of course he loves contests. We walked into him in the middle of picking a fight with a Stinian. Cutscene first and theorizing battling, yeah.
わしも参加して、お前
Oh my god.
としてやったんだから。
This guy. It's way past my bedtime, so I'm gonna head out. No worries! Thanks for coming by. Have a good rest.
これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名すりゃ済む話だろうが。
Buckle Jutta also sounds familiar. I'm trying to think of where. Sounds like one of the guys from.
ではこれより継承の儀を始めるぞ。誰がわしの王位を継ぐか楽し
We're on a gym challenge to find El Dorado. El Dorado, but with muscles.
候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。
Interesting, interesting. So ne. Oh, Kuru's gonna ask about the thing.
ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。 わしに何か。
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが。
Where did you pull that from? That it's like perfectly still sized. It's a big letter.
あなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことは
Hi, Odyssey. Odyssey, welcome in, welcome
認
in.
めました。そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。
Interesting.
何かご存知なら
Well, rather, it'll be interesting to see what he says, considering.
悪いが、今は何も話せんな。これから黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば、継承の儀の
That's reasonable.
形成が崩れちまう。
They can discuss it afterwards, basically.
だが、すべてが終わった後、次期国王
There
と
we
な
go.
った者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければ、ラマチを勝たせることだな。
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
Cute. Well, we know what to do. Gotta make sure Wookmin wins. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups.
あの時の赤子がずいぶん頼もしく育った。
Oh.
なあ、ガラフよ。
Oh. Oh my god, there's so many people. Sorry, I was just turning my light back on. It's so bright and colorful. Oh my god, there's so many people.
なあ、今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか？
Hell yeah.
いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろ。一応同意の上とはいえ、無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んで
Not the first time! Won't be the last time!
聞きたいと思うなら、俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。出発する前の今が
I appreciate that he understands the depth of it though, and is like giving us an out. Like I very appreciate the fact that he understands that and is like, hey.
生きていく。それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に
Why are we doing this like he's dead?
何を見つけるんだろう。
Why is this the flashback the way it is?
好きに歩いてみればいい。旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
I want to see where this journey leads. I like that one. It's all about the journey.
そうか。それが
今のオタクの目的なん
I
だ。
like how the twins are just like casually in the background while we're talking. It's nice.
俺がとやかく言うこともないか。
Pats him.
俺自身、さっきの蓮王の話を聞いて、ただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
Oh? Oh, here they all come.
出てきたぞ。ゾラージャ様だ。すごい迫力だ。お父上をもしのぐトライオラ随一の武人と言われるだけある。
I love the detailing there on his armor.
ゾラージャ王子、我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく、子供たちが上をしのぐこともできないのです。あなた様が時代の王となった暁には、どうか我が一族に新たな領土を。サレージ。
Oh.
どうかご安心を。殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡。
I need him to speak more because I'm pretty sure I instantly recognize who you are. But you need to speak more so I can hear it. Come on. No! Give me more! I'm pretty sure I instantly recognize his voice, but I want to hear more to be sure.
ゾラージャ。トラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。
Because that's a very distinct voice if it's who I think it is.
宮廷剣士サレージャ。
Palacia.
あいつの言う通り、蓮王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは、相当として生まれてきたものはこうなせない。それが通説だった。
Oh.
にもかかわらず、ゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。
Oh, oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. So he was like a miracle child. Interesting. It does explain also why he's a lot more beefy than the others.
とんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ。
Are you talking in terms of who the VA is? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's okay. I'll probably look it up later. But I was just like,
すでに混ざっているとの評価もあるほどだ。ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って。
Oh, he's the one that wants to fucking take over? Damn. Okay. I fully expected it was Bakul Jaja.
トライオラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想。
Interesting.
シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃならないやつってのはあの人のことさ。
Look, Wall only knows how to flashback and echo position. I guess so.
クレルさん。
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャ王子
Speaking of
の
the
意
echo.
志が感じられたの。深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
They don't mention Mama Jaja, so I just head cut and Gulul Jaja's laid an egg. Well, I mean, you never know.
あなたが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから、私らの商売が。
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ、俺たち若者からしたら凸国の技術は興味深いよな。
ういうい、コーナ様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよ、この継承の儀。
すみませんが、継承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は
Is it Hakuba?
ついた後に伺いますよ。
Oh, maybe that's why it's. Oh.
僕はこれで。
That sounds.
相変わらず淡白だな。
実にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか。合理的で。
あの人がシャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子のコーナ様だ。
言われてみれば、あの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。
I mean, he definitely doesn't look like it.
それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
That makes sense.
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが。
Oh my god, not the railway. Let's not talk about trains. Let's not talk about trolleys.
技術でトライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
Ah, cute. And then next is this bitch.
当主の諸君、見送りご苦労。
Uh-huh. A lot of people don't like him, evidently. Or scared of him. That's also valid.
何を怯えている。俺様は連合と同じ。
Oh, you are very different. No, you're very different.
総統が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。
Oh my god, that laughing.
大半のマムージャ族はトライアラで平和に暮らしてるのに。
Ah.
その人たちだけはまだ。
Lamau, I'm sorry, but Twink getting fucking censored is very funny by the Autobot.
先に行われた舞踏大会の優勝者。王族以外だと唯一継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。実力はもう自分ないが見ての通りのやつだからな。支持してるのは一部のマムージャ族くらいさ。
王位を継いで何をするつもりなのかしら。
政策やら何やら王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが、あいつが王になったらマムージャ族が支配階級となり他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
Joys.
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
Okay, well, because some of this was a little bit slower than others, I did look up the Warmonger guy's voice, and it was who I thought it was. It was Ono Daisuke, of course. And Kawana is not voiced by who I thought it was, but he is voiced by someone who I do recognize. Because he's in a lot of things. Mostly he's known for Nero in Devil May Cry.
我らが望むのは一つ。トラル大陸らしく、私たちらしく、平和に生きること。
グルージャジャ様が作り上げたこの国をどうかお守りください。
おう、任せとけ。みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
トライオラが起こる80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
Honestly, it's good to see, like, usually all the time, and especially in general, like, elder people who tend to be less willing for change and things like that, whereas they very clearly were, like, wanting peace and things like that.
皆様、ウクラマと王女のこと、どうかよろしく頼みます。あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でも
Hey, maybe you shouldn't be talking shit right near here where we can kick your ass.
いいさ。兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは。
It's not about who's better. That's the thing. Like, better is a matter of, like, perspective and shit.
私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも
Like, different skills and different placings, and
それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にもあなた様にしかないものがあります。
Agreed.
ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。ナミカ、ありがとよ。じゃ、行ってくるぜ。ええ、あなた様が王位につくことを信じてお待ちしております。
Oh, she's so cute. Alright. Interesting, interesting. So Kwana, the second promise, is intending on developing his country by means of Charlene innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. That too had a claimant, Bakul Jaja, treats everyone him as less beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamulja above other races should he become Dawn Servant. Not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pureblood Garleans. Just as you witnessed, Wiklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. I know not what drives Zoral Jar, but engulfs him like an inferno. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but the others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the servant tablets and the connection to the Tulial saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We can check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. Whee! Now, can I plunge off the edge to take a shortcut? Yippee! I'm just watching Fat Kangaroo flying. I won't give up until we find the Golden City, for Wiklamat as well as myself. You came right from the palace even? Oh, that's good to know. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here after all. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty, reminders of that this contest is no light-hearted matter. At a glance, they seem much the same. That makes everyone. Look them at the tables, if you would. Tablets, rather. Of course! Everyone has a tablet. Then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Oh my god, which tablet did we get? Or do we have to look at all of them? Oh, it's just a general looking at. Okay. I mean, they seem very similar. Unless I'm missing something here, the cliffs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now we've established the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn servant said that we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliyola saga. The events that the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelapela village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk that as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not well paved as yours is, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. That's a good point, that's a good idea. If it's information we need... just leave that to me. I'll bring the information to us. Should I go kidnap someone? It would be prudent to ensure we prepare for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Yay! We get to see the inn. The inns! I had a feeling they were. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. That's right, the reservation is under Wiklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Shabal of Tai. There's something on our tacos. I want our tacos. I want tacos. Give us tacos. Greetings, visitors to Tuliyola, and welcome to the Forward Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Yippee! I want to see what they look like. Hello. Oh my god, we actually have an outdoor view. I can't go in the water, but oh, is nice. Oh yeah, this is definitely given. This is like definitely given vacation vibes. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is so nice. Oh my god, I'm staying here, guys. Good night. Honk shoo me. Honk shoo me. Alright. So much for a quick dip in the sea, sadly. We both did the same thing, yeah. There's either this bed too. Hello. Comfy feather bed. Me too, fat cat, me too. Glamora, Amoir. Summoning bell. Okay, I need a real quick. Okay, I'm gonna look up when do I get access to. Okay. Oh, I don't have access to it for ages. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not. Oh, whoops! Did I not send you out, Lamau? Go on a quick exploration, please. I don't know why I didn't send you out, Lamau. Okay. The unending journey. Oh, why don't I get my clothes for so long? Oh. We need something a little different to go adventuring on, at least for a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got this. This is definitely more, like, this is definitely more Dark Knight. Hi, Nimmy! I'm in big spoiler territory, Nimmy. Just a heads up, Nimmy. I mean, we're fine right now in here, but, you know. Just a warning. Oop, closest eyes and ears, yeah. We just started Dawntrail. I feel like I need something to adventure in that's a little bit different, because this is what we were wearing all throughout, like, Endwalker, so I just like there's not a lot of black. Eh. This is kind of a vibe. Ah, it's got that ugly, like, color in between. I mean, this is definitely more of a... fits more in with the current style, at least a little bit. I forgot I had this. This was my very first thing that I put on a glamour. Oh yeah, I got this. I'm so undecided. I mean, I guess we could... Let's go. changes. I guess we could go with this outfit, but it's kind of not really adventure-y, you know? Okay. Ah, man, I don't know. Fat cat chilling by your feet, what else is there? Yeah. Oh man. I don't know. Oh, this is kind of nice. What is this? Oh, this is the shepherd tunic. I forgot about this. How does this dye up? This is kind of nice. It's kind of... It's not quite the... It's not very much not the same vibe, but it's kind of like a similar vibe. Maybe. I don't know. It's so... Bindok. I like the green for this. What is this? Reaper. How does this die? I don't hate it. Mana. Mana subs. Okay, let's... Alright, this was like space... This is giving like space pirate. Oh, this is Alfie's outfit. Oh, I just realized what this was. I was like, this looks familiar. Why does this look familiar? It's Alfie's clothes. I don't even want to... I don't want to match. Man, I don't know. This was the one that was like, not really... I don't like this gray part. How does this look if I dye it? I don't hate that, but it's a lot of white. I mean, I could wear this again, but I don't really want to wear it. I wore it for so long. Do you know if the clothing stores in this area? You could go there. That's true. I haven't actually checked that yet. I just know that the thing that I want to buy, I cannot buy it yet because it's not available till level, like, till 80... Sorry, till 95, which stinks. It's so far away. Oh. Okay, let's go look. You know what, let's go look at the clothes. Fuck it. We'll go look at the store and see what's available for purchase. He wears the sage gear. Yeah, it didn't really click till I was like, oh, wait a second. Alright. Well, we need to go here anyway, so... 2 birds, 1 stone. Let me go look at the clothes. Wow. Can I run through here? I can. Excuse me, coming through, pardon me. Retainer, Vocate, Gemstone Trader. Oh god, more fucking shared fates. Battlecraft supply. Ooh, so much stuff to look at. Let's look. Oh, interesting. How does this dye up? Because it's kind of ugly with that color scheme. Yeah, I don't hate that. Alright, what else? Try on, okay. So without the thing. Snow coat. That's kind of fun. Don't like that. Oh my god, knees! Oh my god, thighs! Hello? Damn, thighless chaps. Oh my god, knees again! What is with the knees being out? So scandalous. Okay. I'm sorry, but this color scheme is horrendous. Pink and green and white is a choice. Gotta have a proper airflow and Terrell. I mean, these are like fur-lined things. I don't know about air. I don't know about fucking flow. My god, so much knee exposure. Okay, what about the tradecraft gear? Oh! Huh. That's kind of fun. Ooh, I kinda like these boots actually. Apparently I have some in my bag. There you go. Fieldcraft gear? Oh, that's a fun jacket. It's like very cowboy like type of thing. Gloves. No, I don't really like any of those. That's an interesting look. That is a good leather jacket, yeah. Battlecraft accessories. Okay. Well, nothing there. I guess we shall simply have to... I mean, we're on vacation, right? Fuck it. Is what we got for now. Fuck it. It's hot weather area, so I'm gonna assume that's that. What do you sell? Okay, eye drops, potion, down, fish stuff. Independent mender, materia vendor, materia melder. I can't use my scripts yet with the new scripts. I cry. It's fine. Anyway, this is the look we're going for now until I can get my jacket. Wait, your companions embark on the rite of succession. Yes. Trust you'll be the keenest to head out, Nikaine. But where are Erinville and Wooklamat, I wonder? Oh, we've got a few more people with us. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Oh, interesting. I give you credit for taking the initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls! What's this? This is called a leak pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here. Please ask anything. I'll gladly tell what I know. I feel like because we know that they're like Polynesian, I feel like I should... Because here's the thing, if I talk to like family, I immediately like my tareo is like it goes so thick so quickly. I can't really like, I mean, as you can probably hear, I'm trying to give the twins like a more British, you know, like Alize talks like this, and Alphino talks like this. So obviously they put like, you know, I try to be mindful of like their things. Let me think. No? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Please, It's really hard because like if I talk to someone with that accent, like I pick it up immediately, but I can't really, I'm very bad at like just talking with it. Anyway. Wilhelmina may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. So this is the Pelu. They are interesting. Because obviously the beak is part of the thing, right? It's kind of like how the dwarves have their things. But then there's like... So, I'm curious about that, because I was thinking more like the Chitauri or the Chichirin, so, but anyway. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tural's clans. 2 of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Land of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of businessmen folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Land of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelu, their village. Oh my god. I'll get there. Give me like time. Now, as for which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours at work for us, Mikaine? Pick our destination. Oh. Okay, we got another branch split. Upon the completion of this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the Helpful Hunter will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the Pelu and vice versa. The second path that will become available once you've completed the first one. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice. Speak to the NC you prefer and provide blah blah blah. Okay. I need to... Real quick. I have to reapply my thing, but that's fine. Alright. Time for the standard MSQ split. Indeedy. Alright. Where do we want to go first? You know what? One second. I've started a poll. You can vote. And we can decide which way we're going. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, while people vote, we got 5 minutes. I'm gonna quickly burb and let ads play and things like that and go use the bathroom. Alright, burb. Hello, I'm back. What was the end result? I didn't actually see. Where are we going? Don't need to pick. Pelu? Okay. To the Pelu. Alright. I like how I'm just like... Hands on hips! Yes, I'm wearing the twink outfit, don't worry about it. Alright. Alright, here we go. The quest to Kozamouka will become available once you have completed this quest. Alright. I guess it's Pele since seems to have the most, well, only voted. Oh, okay. Should I wear my bikini? You can wear whatever you want, Space. What's it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkapacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west to the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkapacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to the rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Hi, Ash. My sprout is gone. It's been ripped out of my head. We'll be back to talk to you a good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Shabalyav Thai. It's all been arranged. Dude, can I have that? Can I stay and just eat here? That would be nice. Oh yeah, the thumbnail. Ja-ja. I'm very proud of this thumbnail. It's very silly. Also, thank you for the check-in, Ash. Alright. Oh, what is this? What are you? Hello, you have a blue tag. You there. You're Mika Akatsuka, are you not? The adventurer from across the salt who's been leading the third promise his strength. Her strength. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been measuring to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You're familiar with the Aeolsian hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliula. And having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate, Bologao. The Jabral is a master of the hunt and administers the bills in the square overlooking to the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Hey, sir, Hey, sir, Hey, sir, the twink outfit's going. if I'm correct, the twink outfit is about to fuck off. I'm guessing the information I looked at was like a bit of out of date. So if this is correct, then yeah, I'm about to fuck off. Alright, what do we have here? Hi. Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that see a few things. You were here to sign up, yes? I'll be on my way somewhat soon. Okay. Huh. The Ring of Protection recommends you say it, do they? Well, they're always on the lookout for new hunters. And if you're good enough for Walkmart, then you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Mikade. Suppose I better get down to introductions. Maybe I don't need to. The whole idea came from your side of the sea. After all, it was Kwana who showed us your ways. Oh yeah, I was thinking when I went to the bathroom that I assumed that Urianje and Thancred are helping Kwana because he didn't really have anyone with him. And I was like, that's weird that there's no one with you, and then also that Uri and Thancred aren't around, so I'm gonna guess they're with him. And you know, what's the word? Charlene stuff. Sure. Yeah. Anyway. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work the same. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna read all this. Goodbye. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Yes. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Yes. Give it to me. Ah. I'm okay. I'm okay. This is weapons. I don't care about weapons. Give me my clothes. Ah. Yes. I don't know why I grabbed the hood. I just grabbed that out of reflex. Neo Kingdom Halberd. Oh, that's cool. Still not as cool as my AR relic though. Okay, alright. The trick outfit's going, folks. It lasted all of like 20 minutes. Oh my god! I'm so glad that my fucking ooh, shiny ass fuck face. Oh my god. I'm okay. Yes. That's what you're buying? Nice. Okay. Alright, what outfit am I eating? I guess I can, you know what, I can eat this. This is fine. This is just my old Dragoon outfit, which I can remake at any time. Wait, fuck. Actually, hold on. I'm dumb. This is level 100 gear. I should wear this, because just in general. Ah! I don't even need, okay, let me go grab the hood. Restore item. There we go. I should buy the weapon just for the sake of, like, some level. I'm gonna have to make it, okay, hold on, I'm gonna have to, okay, well, I'm gonna have to strip because I just realized something. I need to put these in here first, make the thing, and then put them back on. Fuck, they're in my, no, hold on. Because I need to, okay, I need to put them in the thing, set them, and then put them on. Because I have to, because I have to do, because otherwise, like, I'm gonna have to set it up anyway, so I might as well, set it up first. Oh my god. No, I just want to repair the... Okay. Okay, basically what I need to do is put all the stuff in so that I can set it up as a thing, so I can make sure that I can hide stuff that I need to hide. And then I can go do the other stuff. Is that everything? Shit. I think so. Legs, feet. Okay. Edit glamour plates. What was I editing? I was editing 10. Anyway. Move all these. Okay. And then just to make this easier to search, I am gonna put, where am I? Run past it. Okay. Wait, is that right? It is. Right, because the boots cover most of it. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh, it's got 2 die channels? What's... Oh. Yes. Yes, good. No, I like them like this. Okay, I think it's just the top that I needed to do. And then earrings, I will leave naked. Head will be Emperor. And then, just for the sake of making this easy, because like you can't see the necklace because of the way the thing works, but I'm gonna attach it anyway just for the sake of, you know. And then, oh, I need to buy the... Okay, well, I'm gonna be naked for a hot minute, that's fine. I forgot to go buy the accessories. I forgot I could buy them because they're all level 100. Okay, ignore me stripping. Ignore me just running through the fucking town naked. Don't worry about it. Got the wrong way. Yippee! Okay, so I should buy spear and then accessories. One. Oh, you can only possess one of this item? Wait, huh? Okay, question. Why can't I have two of the rings like normal? Endgame gear? Oh. Wait, then what do you do with the other... Then how do you do the other... Huh? Okay, well while I'm here, what else have you got here? Look at that! Wild Ride Barding, Blades Exalted. The restriction gets lifted next expansion. Oh, okay. So what do you do for your second ring then? You should be getting the Questali gear. It's a higher eye level. Oh, is it? Lamau. Okay. Oh, it is too. You're right. My bad. That's fine. I got... Well, I did have a lot of things. That's fine. Oh, you can use each ring though. Oh, okay. So... one of each. Okay, okay. What does this look like? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it, but it's cool. I guess I will... Oh, I do seem to have enough to... Okay. Oh, I'm so sure. I'm so close to getting the thing. Okay. What either has to be crafted or slightly lower? Oh, interesting. It's fine. Hey, Ash! Alright. Let me go get dressed. Alright. On my plate. And then I need to dye it. Red and black. Is that correct? Hold on. That looks correct. Yes. Okay. Ah, fuck! This is the wrong place. I'm gonna have to go. Let's go. Here is where it needs to be. I forgot this is like blue because I haven't dyed my colors. Okay, so earrings is that. I just got flash by naked catboy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Save. Yes. Fly. And then what we actually need to do is equip all of these. And then do my thingy. Alright. Alright. Okay, hold on. Right, I have to do these ones because I don't have enough for the others yet. So for now, I already had the necklace because my retainer brought it to me. Equip. I'm missing a bracelet. That's fine. Oh wait, no, mine is right there. I'm just blind. Yay! Oh my god. I'm so happy. I finally have my clothes. Ooh, I've wanted these for so long, guys. I have had this earmarked for so fucking long. Yay! I have me clothes. Good thing I had enough nuts. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't miss the hunt train, so I can go buy the rest of the right eye level stuff. Do you feel Benita? I feel so Benita. Oh, I'm so happy. Ooh. No. So, as you can see over, hold on, if I'm on camera. Like, if you see here, my chat box, look, it's the same clothes. It's just obviously I've got the artist to do the necklace because I want my necklace. But like, look, it's the clothes. It's the same clothes. I match now. I actually match now. Look at that. Good, because you feel Benita. Yes, that is how it goes. You are correct. Looking dapper. Yeah. Oh man, I'm so happy. I finally have the glam that I've wanted for so fucking long. Oh, I've been yeeted. Hi, Prez. Also one of those invisible armors, yes. Yay! Oh my god, I was so sad because I looked it up and it said it was like the level 95, but I guess maybe that was from previous and before like stuff had been, I guess it was before it got updated, I guess. Because I know Space mentioned that the clothing got moved to, like it used to be augmented gear, like it used to be tome gear and stuff. So, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, no more twink gear. Now, I mean, we still get titty windows, so you know, we still got a titty window, so that's nice. I do wish you could see the necklace here, but that's okay. Yippee! Okay. Anyway, time for your love to sleep again. No worries, Prez. Get some good sleep. All right. Whee! Okay. I'm sorry, it's unlikely that I'll ever switch out the Longinus because I have not seen anything that has matched that yet. I don't know why I clicked on friendless, that was the wrong button. I meant to click on this because I was gonna check. Okay, no, okay, we're fine. Alright. Where are we going? So. Okay. Dude. I'm so glad that my curiosity was, oh, there's a blue quest. What could that be? Because, oh my god, I have my clothes. I was fully prepared to go twink out, but, you know, this works too. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. They are very cute. Lamata's like, no. These animals could traverse Urkapacha's steep mountain trails if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they feel much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Dawntrail. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in place which ill-suits its qualities, when it's not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. I mean, I feel like that's just desserts if you're pulling on them. What do they like to ride? Alpaca spreaders mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. She's so unimpressed. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted it to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pele merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pele value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. It's very much like the Lumo. I'm so happy. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes! I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now, and wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride the alpacas to reach Urkapacha, then that's what we'll have to do. I'm so happy. Oh my god, look at the go! Little wibble wobbles.
トラルの古き詩人は歌う。大地が海に沈もうとも、決して没さぬ山がある。下に偉大なる高き峰。我らはそれを時の山、オルコパチャと呼ぶのだと。
Urkapacha, okay.
事実、瞬間たる巨峰を揺るがしうるものがあるとすれば、幻獣バリガルマンダくらいのもの。
Baligarmanda, okay.
その生ける天才さえ連王が封じた今、時代の王とならんとするもの。
Loud footstep sounds in the middle of the narration. Yay! Welcome to Eorzean Peru. Yeah! It's cool. Cacti! Wait, you haven't been here before? Huh.
空気が澄んでてとっても気持ちいいわ。見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は
Look at that huge plateau, damn. Feels like home with this cacti, yeah. Wokors more, okay. Oh. Hello, big beasties up there.
聞かせてもらっても?
Try a bit north of there. Ah.
あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を?
Hello. I like the music here too. It's nice.
申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
Bolnock. So the Q's have more like a k sound.
ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。
Oh, told me.
いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。
Oh, cute.
牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
That's nice. That's nice. Very, very lively.
メスカルって？
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作る。
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see.
まあ、酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいで、アルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが。
Well, that is what alcohol tends to do.
よしとしておきます。おっと、つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃ、私はこれで。
It's very clear that, like, the people... Oh, yes?
そうそう。 これだけは言っておきたかったんです。
Show me it's about the rite of passage.
私は平和を大事にって王女の考
Oh.
えに賛同していましてね。
Hey, let's go.
継承の儀、応援しておりますよ。
Yeah. It's nice to see like just how much she makes a positive influence
今の
on
話を聞く限りで
people.
はペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。話好きで口が回るから、ついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
I see.
この私はそう簡単にはい
Don't let a Stinian anywhere near them.
ペルペル族の集落、ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。間違えてはぐれるなよ。
Truly childhood friend energy.
バカにすん
She basically said, I'm not an idiot. Yay! Thank you for the... Oh my god, we could kill the alpacas? That's kind of terrible. Oh my gosh, new land. Ooh, new maps. Oh, I do need to change class to accept the EXP. That's okay. The palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but Wuklemat's peaceful politics do have their quiet adherents, I see. I feel the change in altitude most keenly. While mayhap not the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is decently thin here. Excuse me. I can see more buildings down the path Bulnock was talking about. I wonder what's over that way. This is it. Watchimpello, home of the Pelopello. Wuklemat should have arrived before us. Did she get lost? Oh no. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that ideally cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. As the nation's ruler should dress her best for adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise, my well-stocked shelves are all but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Grab her. Scruff her. Scruff her, Aaron. What did we just talk about? Ervil, when did you... God, she's as bad as a Simian. Ah, a Shatona from Faro Shakatural? Northern winters are a bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pala people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklemat fall prey to their affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. That's nice. Like, they're willing to, you know, talk trade, but they're not going to be pushy about it, so... That's good. At least they're not pushy and they tell you no and they don't press. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it's like, that's a good way to have it. Like, you can ask, but if someone says no, no means no. You know? A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelopelu. Let's all take Airfield's word of caution to heart. Oh, whoops. I was like, why am I back in my old clothes? And that would be because I forgot to link my gear set properly. There we go. Alright. I swear, they're out of my sight for one moment. Well, Clement is lucky to have Erenville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. Footsie and the Pele are also partial to coffee. All these houses are buildings made to Pele size, and mine too, come to think of it. They are, the Pele so far are really interesting, because when they said bird, I assumed, like bird, like people, I thought actual, but like, it's just like masks? Anyway. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now we're here, let's do whatever we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy, then. Kuru, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Look, Lamont, you and Erenville might try poaching travelers and passerbys. Mikaire, pray investigate any of the establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn of aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Alright. First things first. Lick the rock. Where is... Oh, Gemstone Trader. I don't know if I can talk to you yet. Oh, I can. Ooh, what do you have? Alpaca fillet. Mega Margue pineapple. Silver lobo hide. Okay. Better mention, what do you have? Hello. Battlecraft gear. It's still the same as before. Okay. Okie dokie. Lick. Yes, much lick. Alright. Electus. Oh yes, I heard all about them in the right succession. They're looking to put a new rule on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands, column, potentially. So many trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around in my way of thinking, so I've begun to craft goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well, but you said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you no supporter of Jara's policies. Well, okay, fuck you too, I guess. Pardon me, coming through. Oh, never mind, I'm not going through. Going around. The Dawn Servant Selector. I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me, I don't care too much who sits on the throne so long as I keep Terrell peaceful. He will tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Oh, right, yes, you're asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger told Blee. He'll probably tell you more about it. And the last person is this way. Oh, I could have kept going this way, my bad. Whoopsies. Ooh. Wow. The view is really nice. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. This will be a thing. I will be distracted for a while. Oh man, that looks so cool. All the mountains. One thing I really like is that they made, like, I mean, like, you get a lot of mountains in the other areas too, but they made sure to keep it to their own, keep each, like, area to its own styling as well. So like this doesn't feel even remotely like I'm in Lenosha or Uldar or anything like that. Hello there, I'm Mubbly. Did you have a question for me? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visitor buying not so long ago. Tobley, that's our head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Well, that answers that question. My god, this cactus is big. Look how tall it is. It's big. Alright. For the time being, I'm gonna just disband party because we're not doing stuff in party at the moment, so. And then when we end up with doing anything, then I'll pull people in. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost just bought a bottle of mezcal, and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head ranger? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Oh, we're just going? Okay. Whee! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be somewhere. If I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. She's so cute. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? So if you bring up him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Huh. So it's like a game. Easy enough, all I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Yes, problem. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay anyone we might think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first and narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here and share our impressions. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hmm? Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, should have said that. You mean to find... You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck! Diligent ranch hand. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit on you if you start them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Will they actually? I want to see. Harasses, okay. It would be kind of funny if I ran by one and they just like went pit. You think I might be Tobley? Haha, well maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than... That'd be cool if they did, yeah. It would be kind of funny. Am I Tobley? Yes, it's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? Yeah. I'll sniff out the head ledger in a heartbeat. You'll see. Ooh, I hiccuped and yawned at the same time. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I feel like it's the diligent person because, you know, like they immediately warned about the spitting, which was something that they complained about with Meblu. Sorry, Meblu, and then, I mean, diligent, right? That's my suspicion, anyway. Ah, the worker so intent on stable chores. Had my eye on that one, too. Time to rip the mask off on a mystery ranch hand, so to speak. I mean, I might be wrong, but I feel like diligent seems to be, would make sense. What else you, Tobley? And to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you've correctly guessed, I am D. Tobley, head ledger of Watchin Pello, and head rancher of the family ranch. I also am one of Gululjajar's chosen electors. I mean, it was pretty obvious, but like, you know, it was kind of like, I was wondering if it was like a red herring type situation. Ha! And a place featured in the Tuliolal saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts. Now I wager that this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. It would have been a pity if her bid had ended here. Yeah, let's go. We used big brain. The brain cell for... Holy shit, he speaks fast. Holy my god, that was... He spoke so quickly. Oh hey, you're also here.
Nii-san.
この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
That is short. What else here?
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。これは試練なんだからさ。
Is he gonna scare them into giving up? Oh. Really? Really? Pathetic.
お前が頭部だな。
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。お二人を試すような真似、失礼しました。早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。
は。
年王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。
Hmm. I was gonna say, it's capturing an alpaca, isn't it? And yep, lo and behold. Rip.
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ。アルパカって
Do we have to get captured like a wild one?
だったら難しい試練じゃなさそうだな。
それでは連れてきてください。あの子。
Bring out the example. That's terrifying. The face of pure evil, huh?
このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね。少し近づいてみてくれますか?
Special kind of alpaca? Oh no, we have to find a shiny?
私がか?
English VA speaks a bit slower. Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand them speaking quickly because, you know, merchants and things like that. But my goodness, they speak fast. Oh, rest in pieces.
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。とっても臭いですよ。アルパカの唾は混じっていますからね。未消化の食べ物が。外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
I thought it was llamas that spat, not alpacas.
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。
Right.
その分強いけどね、足腰も。
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行商人が求める
Genetics talk.
扱いやすいアルパカを。
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で
Poor Lamas.
唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
野生のアルパカの捕獲、それが試練か。
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう。お仲間と共にね。そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。
Well, rest in pieces, Lamont. Good luck.
アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として史跡を得るのにふさわしいかをね。
ツバハキアルパカを捕まえる？王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
It's about thinking on your feet.
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。この試練の隠された目的が。
行くぞ、すぐに終わらせる。
ちょっと言ったでしょ。野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです。しかるべき準備を。
所詮は獣、力でねじ伏せるのみだ。
Hope he gets his ass handed to him by a fluffy little monster.
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになったぞ。
Well.
アルパカがなんだ？唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
Easier said than done.
ウクラマトの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきた。
You did. You did. Don't worry about it.
私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ちょっと驚いて声が出ただけだ。
それを悲鳴っていう。
Scream in other words. Oh dear. Look at her sulking.
連王の戦者は見つかったの？
We did. We know the challenge now, so that's good.
実はな。
Had to go wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think you got it all off. Would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? This stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. Listen, I don't really want to go sniffing the potential current, like, ruler, okay? It's kind of weird. So can you still smell it? Be honest. Judging by the volume of what Clement scream, alpaca expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. Saralja puts me in mind of Garlemald's own exalted son. Of the two, though, Senos was undeniably more arrogant. So this is our sought-after elector. Mountain chromite handgear. As Clement helped demonstrate, the valley alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will be no easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect you to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we're a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. May I have before you all pitch in? No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. I mean, I have plenty of gil. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the 100 columns. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you've sought something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more! We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alphano's million gil. Oh my god, currency exchange. Haven't had to deal with that for a while. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wukalamak goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Now let's see about you getting the saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. And then Mikaele, I think you should go with Wukalamat. You've seen the markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. Oh, don't know about that. Did you see how I tried to do the fish shop with Matsuya previously? In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. Hi, Ma! Yee! Alpacas! As if I'd do such a thing. I'll leave the wool with Mikaele anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Also, Mai, you missed out on Ono Daisuke top speaking earlier, just before. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Oh, damn it. He hasn't said very much, but, you know, I heard him and I was immediately like, ah, I know that voice. Alright. Oh my god, there's a fate right there. Okay. Let's go. This is sufficiently fluffy. Whee! This is the artisan who makes our taming saddles. Is it really possible to make 100 times what the wool's worth just through training? Oh my god. Mablu just staring them down. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. The face immediately. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, it would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I'd like to nurse a cup at the day's end. While I inspect the finished work, bring me a jug of quality stuff, and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the Thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer's changed. The saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. I'm gonna kick him. Did you see how trustworthy we were of Abyssinian, always doing bad purchases? Abyssinian should not be allowed anywhere near this village. Can't say that I blame him, and I'm known for the championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory will come out. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with their quiet prosperity and crave the future of the second promise and visions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles and have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Hovley, convinced the first's promised plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mobley? Aren't you one of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what was like when your play ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. Okay, so one thing I want to talk about here real quick. And again, this is yap time with Mika again. So... war is a constant, like, narrative progressor for FF, right? Like with a lot of stories, war is usually, like, a good vehicle for discussion of, like, politics and, like, things like that. And I find it really interesting that this particular section is... Otherwise you have to hold his wallet hostage, yes. City has to come through here at least once. I sure hope not. Because I'm pretty sure he would have been... His wallet would have been empty very quickly. But I find it really interesting here that we're kind of seeing, like, the different sides of, I guess, like, way of thinking. So you have... this person who wants peace and wants, like, you know, wants things to remain there are, which is peaceful. You have people who want to have progress in the sense of, like, more trade and things like that. And like, those two both seem like a good way. And then you have the other two, which are basically oppression, which is what Bakuljaja is. And then you have Zorulja, which is basically, you know, warmongering and it's basically the British with the whole, you know, like, you know, we have something, we want to take it off other people, we want to expand. And then we have, you know, the peoples who are familiar with, you know, what it was like in the past, like the older ladies that we spoke to back in the city, who are concerned for the future, and which is one of the reasons why they see, you know, Wukalamat as one of the best choices because of, like, that peaceful prospect. And then you have, like, Hovley, who, you know, they're thinking about the profit, the capitalism side of things, right? Like, it's very much like, oh, yay, capitalism, haha, warmongering means I get more money, while also just ignoring the fact that there's great risk to their own selves because of the way things happen in these kinds of situations. I mean, we see it all the time with, You know, the whole idea of, I mean, we saw with like, you know, the Iraq War, how, you know, like you know, all the like the war of oil. We've seen it with like currently right now what's happening. And it's interesting that it's being posited this way, because, you know, like, it's very clear. Again, anyone who said this game is not political is crazy, because, like, all these like incredibly political, like, different points of view, and also like the layers of it being like the people who don't care, they just want to make money. You have the people who care, but their focus is more elsewhere, which is, you know, not in a bad sense, but like they're more focused on progress rather than peace. Without the, you know, without stepping on the people. And then you have Bukuljaja, who's like all about, you know, my people's better than everyone else, so fuck all of you all. I'm gonna make everyone else suffer because I want our people to rise up. And then you have, yeah, like the ones who remember what it was like previously and said, hey, we don't really want to have this happen again. So yeah, if we see him wearing a full set of robes, then we know he did. God, well, we haven't seen a city in a while, and he hasn't changed outfits recently, so you know what, it is possible. Last we saw him was he was fighting with Papa Lamont's Papa, so. And thank you, I shall have a sippy spree. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Alright. By the time Miss Cal the Soundmaker wants, it's so very expensive. Well, we're expecting to need 10,000 power from the outset. Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head full of trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliulal on the line. And neither will I. We will make you the Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try exchanging the wool for anything with even a touch more value. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh, true. This guy, we did talk to him earlier. And he did just get a discount of alpaca wool. Of course, the Weaver! Bulnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going. But for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Alright. Let's go! Oop, 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 oop. All right. This is the spot. After Bulnock talked to us, he went off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to watching Pello end up staying there. Let's go check, shall we? Let's go! Charge! Oh! Yeah, nice. Oh, cool. This place is cool. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna look around a lot. Mika was like you. Yes. Can I have that basket, Mikaine? Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bulnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise. You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I like how we have that because it's windy. There's like all these grass pits flying around. It's very fun. I see. So the goal is to turn the basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one pledged to preserve the peace within the throne. Thus, I do humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bolnock. Thank you, I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Mika remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of training. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Mikane, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. I can see now what, Oh, okay. Excellent trade. Success! You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel poncho. I wasn't expecting that to come up on my screen, but okay. Anyway, the thing I was gonna say is, that the, totally talking about how, you know, the reason why this particular, trial is set up this way is, I think, to do with, like, connections and to do with, like, you know, understanding the Pelu Pelu as, you know, part of the overall part of being part of Tural. But I think it's fun. I think it's nice. It's like a very interesting, you know, way to make... I mean, technically speaking, what's supposed to happen is, What's-His-Face was supposed to probably do the same thing. But, she is getting great, experience and understanding of basically who would become her people if she succeeds. So that's fun. We turn 100 pel into 500. I know it's only 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more. Sorry, 5 times more. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of good poncho will often more than a merchant simply looking to stock their shelves. That makes sense. But how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They have a fabulous sense of style. They aren't wearing one? I mean, that's probably, you know, a good guess. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We'll find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than standing right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Good point. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Let's probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. So even if they had bad shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. I'm gonna assume it's this one who's basically Nikki. Sweaty Dopro. Probably not that one. Breasting Hoobed Go. I mean, they're already fully clothed. This one has, like, these ones have weapons, so I'm assuming it's this one. Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, he might be a winner. Hi there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually toolmaker from Tuliyulal and was dressed quite smartly. And all the better to show the Pello that I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be perfect, the perfect replacer for a coat the coat I lost. We'll be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the 1,000 columns. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Milplu's mate garden, for one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. And I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, no other wares to sell. Glad I've met you. Well, we know where we go next. Oh my god. Trading. Bargaining. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Milplu's mate garden we go. Yeah, so it's a fair distance of foot. We should take alpacas. and the mutt's like, oh god. These ones will be the calm type, right? Hmm. Excellent trade! Success, you traded a 500 pel for 1,000 hatchet. Alright. Onwards to our next trade. Charge! Diddle, 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 diddle. Oh, I went past them. Here we go again, running alpacas. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Before you get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Alpaca! It's so cute. Well, with that said, I suppose we should hop onto the alpacas my blue has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Whee! And off to the bait fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Doral? Whee! I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Thanks for the close-up. Wait, hold on. Walkor Zomor, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You'd have to take the long way to the cliffs to get there. The highlands belong to the Yokwei. So Mablu, you said you were learning about peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. That is A rank. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not so sure I have a talent for it. Oh my god, it's walking pineapples. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it'd be proof that I can do- hello? in that case, you better get ready with, thing. Sorry, I just saw the purple and I was like, huh? Because I thought this was like a cutscene. Oh my god, the sub-attenders. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Not a cacto. Not a cacto, huh? Not a cacto, I see. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the packers back to Ikuvlo's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you? Third promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobler took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading for things for your saddle if you're prepared for the feat of gold. As it's meat harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add that to Okamatsu's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favourable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. So an Aether Current there? Ah, heck. But man, look at its fluffy butt. Yeah, it's so cute. It's so fluffy. Little face of evil, but much fluff. Like a cat. Stretch. Okay, hold on. Where is the Aether Current? How far ago was it? I guess we're walking back this way anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, where are we? Oh, okay. Oh, in the village? Oh, I see it. Yippee! Aether Current. Now, how do we get up there? Oh, this way. Seeing of a cat, fat cat! Yeah! Level 91 of a pet cat. Oops. Getting stuck on the cliff. Aether Current. Yeah, I do really like the. Oh my god, it's another A rank. The fact that I could pick them out really quickly is. Hold on. You are just like eerie, but like different color. What are you? What's your name? Queen Hawk. I see. Scary. Alright. Well, I know where the A ranks are for Gilga. Alright. You have the little axe for me? Thanks. Now to see what I can get for it. Let's go! You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality's acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves. Mate leaves in exchange? A sack of mate leaves is via 1 pearl in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer than mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I don't know what to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. These innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wilclamat. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves will be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Adding value to tip the scales. How could I forget one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Mika and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Hell yeah, let's go. Time to do some farming. I will say that for like, in terms of fetch quests, I find this a far more interesting setup than like the previous ones. I think because it's tied into the MSQ in a way that has, you know, like has value, I guess. Because it's very much like, instead of it just being like, go here and take this thing, it's like, okay, this is, you know, this needs to be done so that we can get this final thing to progress the story. Sorry, it looks so silly. Oh, getting stuck on trees. Wooba 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 wooba. Our reasons for fetching have weight to the MSQ. Yeah, it's not just, you know, oh, I'm gonna send you off to do this thing. It's actually, you know, it's actually useful. I wasn't sure Mipoli would buy it, but it goes to show you never know until you try. But yeah, I like this way of doing it. It feels less tedious because it actually feels like it gives weight to the story. By the way, Ash, I should do this because I don't think you're in this yet. Pretty sure. Yeah. You brought some leaves then. Here's your leaves. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions, though. How are you, Flower Lord? Hey, Millen. I'm good. We're doing Dawntrail. I'm truly out of the sprout area. Here, we've brought our share as well. And thank you for checking in. Yes, Snapdragon, let's go. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Words. Now, it's time to honor mine. Adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Damn, that's a big increase. Damn, our labor was worth a lot. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. Honestly, I think we just go get more leaves. I'll give it a good home. Talking the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Hey, so I think I need to make a Hrothfem alt account because they're really cute. I was already thinking about it, but now I'm just like, Bablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I need your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to expect my decision then? So, do you tend to give up then? Are you giving up that easily, girlie? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant even more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Terral's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for your advice. It's almost time for Mika to start switching on us. No. Yeah. I thought you already do, since your staff in your cafe are your alts, right? No, actually. I haven't actually made any of my alts in the cafe. There's only one actual... So, lore-wise, there is one other... there is one Meerkat specifically... well, not Meerkat. There's, yeah, one Meerkat specifically who is like a canonical cafe member, like cafe staff. But I haven't made him in FF or anything. Mostly my alts are like, because I was doing like redoing the story and then also for like some housing stuff. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go to for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way to double the value, eh? I think you can do it. Trust me, I'll make this trade work. Oh, like that, I got it. Always thought your staff are your alts, and remembering that there's a female too. Ah, yeah, no. The different alts are just general original characters. And my third promise, that you're holding your own against such a strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zoralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamut of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Whoa! But yeah. Have you ever wanted to take it slow? Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am. Alright, let's go! Mezcal it is. Before we go, let me give you the Matu leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aranville's point. The trading UI is very funny, I agree. Right then, and next up is the Mezcal Distillery. It's like, it's really funny because it's very much like, look at how much, like how good the trading is. Meanwhile, it's just like, okay. Alright, making our way back downtown. Now I'm gonna run because I want to check for any aetherite currents along the way. Actually, I can travel? Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, fuck, I forget. Collection. Actually, let me put this here for now. Anything nearby? To the north. To the north, okay. This way? I'm guessing it's like here. No, my luck, it's gonna be up there, and I've just gone the wrong way, but that's fine. Northwest. It's around here somewhere. Somewhere close by. Southwest. It's up there, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, alright. As I suspected, it's probably up there. Oh, it's there! Oh no, can we not get up there? Surely we have a way of getting up there, because, like... we can't fly up there without the thing. All the way over there. Oh my god, all the way over there. Okay. That's just rude. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, can't fly. No fly zone. That's what the currents are for. Grounded. Bum, 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 bum. That's 2 aether currents. Holy shit! People weren't lying when they said there's like 12. Holy fuck. Oh, the view is very nice up here. With the... and although the time of... what is this? It's still wind, okay. Okay. Well, now we can teleport. Yep, 10 per current map until the next expansion. Oh, that's so annoying. That's okay though. Alright, where are we? We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, and so if we're to convince him to trade twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If we could talk to people here in the distillery, Mika, perhaps the Wuklamut could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. There's not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly's been saying. The other day he was wondering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to produce said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of its product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work of it as it does. Can't really bring joy to the people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Okay, so it sounds like we're gonna have to do some monster clearing out. Gobbly might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of the sun perch. Huh. Interesting. Me? I'm a chef from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Gobbly's mezcal, the finest in Toral, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still enough so adult as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our agreement. Damn. Oh, wrong way. So, what'd you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobbly's working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I'll bring Will Clement. Okay. Off we go. Now the question is, how do we get there? Assuming this way. Not this way. How? Making me go the long way around. That's so rude, game. I like tracking dummies. I guess through here. Not through here. Yes, maybe? I mean, I just got up there. Come on now. Ha. Yeah, business with me, sir. You know, why don't we talk down below so I'm not distracted the alpaca from his work? Oh. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mutton leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mutton leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do we want to play first? The monsters in the field, I guess. Let's hold on to that one. We'll need to consider our timing. Oh, okay. Invitation to the palace? I don't know. I don't know the order of these. Okay, no? Okay. Alright. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Hubigo chef is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewing from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no second lease is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to cull the monsters to causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. But the contest has decided the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It'd be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Meanwhile, they're wearing like the same clothes as everyone. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. As a supporter of Wilclamant and keen observer of palace politics, he'll doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit fit for this golden opportunity. It's certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expertise and introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Kyle and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use this tiny pen and introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of One Chimpello. Be safe. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, glad I have a mount. It's still much faster than walking, that's for sure. Let's go. Where are we going? This way. Charge! Not this way. This way. Yeah. Can I trick you? Aha! Yeah. Shortcut. Oh, I need to go down anyway. What is that? Oh, it's one of the huts. It's the lights on it. Oh, okay. That should be Agave Jaws, just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your share of the pests. You're practically running over that person with the dragon mat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Whee! I should get him, Sunny Set. Oops. Yeah, nice. Charge! Oh, look, it's all the cut. Oh my god. Okay, this is okay. Really fun detail. I'll talk about this in a second. That's like a really fun detail. I'll talk about it in a hot minute. All right. Hi. Get stabby stabbied. Okay, so these guys down here, which kind of look like eggs, right? This is just these fruit. So these agave, see? You see there? Where they've cut all the leaves off. So basically, you cut all the leaves off and you're left with this part. And this is the part which makes the alcohol, if I remember correctly. Oops. Where am I going? Here we go. Compared to the creatures I hunt with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mublu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Yeah, see this is, like, yeah, I really like the way they've implemented this part. Like, because, you know, fetch quests are all part of, like, the... Oh. I forgot that because I'm level 100, things will actually aggro on me. Because of the, like, the whole things... Hey, you went in the sun? Yeah, we're killing things. So, look. Oh, okay, well, I was kind of trying to show something. That's kind of rude, I didn't realize. It's so rude. Look, I have my clothes! I have my clothes that I wanted for, like, over a year. I'm so happy. Anyway. Let's go! George! Diddle 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 diddle. Yeah. Alright. Back over to here. Go. Alright. This one says we're no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if we could just have the sack of leaves. There we go. Yeah! I finally have my clothes. I'm so happy. It took so long. And I nearly didn't get them because I read the info for it, but it's out of date because of the change to the tombstone gear or whatever. Anyway. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Welcome, King Bee. Yeah. Thank you for... Yeah. I like my model very much. Your monster problem has been resolved. Master Goblin, here are the matte leaves and a written introduction to Bullnock as agreed. Hell yeah, let's go. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes! We finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one who inspired me to come this far, third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Hey! Let's go! Connections! Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though? I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yeah! Good for her! Well, good for them. I mean, the implication is the very, very pink outfit is, you know, but, you know, could be mistaken. Shouldn't assume. So. Excellent trade! Whoa! This screen is so funny. Alright, let's go! Oh my god, I get dies. Nightfall silver piece. Well, those won't be very useful soon, hey? Even at the palace, I don't think I've held 10,000 pearl jug of anything before. My hands will stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine that we're walking and she just trips and smashes it on the ground? Oh god. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havali's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Yeah, especially when pink was originally meant to be a male associated color. That's true. I feel like, though, in context of this, like it seems very much like color coding does seem to be kind of a like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Here you go. Still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Let's go! You can do it, Will Clement. You got this. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought you your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Aw, cute. Although it's in a no claimant but Zorolja, I cannot go against guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I'll craft you a saddle third, promise. Great! Stay away if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Insert crafting sound effects. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple fare, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. When are we first doing this? In the back of my head, I was afraid we'd drop the jug. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Bum, bum, bum. Yippee! We did it! The saddle's ours! And to think we start out with only 100 pel baskets of alpaca wool. Mablo, you guys be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished! Woohoo! Success, you traded a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal for a taming saddle. Da -da 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 -da. Wait, sorry. Da -da 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 -da. That's the correct sound effect. Yeah, let's go! We did it! Yeah. Charge! I'm assuming that we're going to have Zorul just show up carrying the alpaca. I could picture him like walking over with the alpaca like grasped around the neck and then just carrying it. But, you know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall dehydrate. You've acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring one out of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Cute. I know. This is something I need to learn. Patso, she's so cute. Ooh. Oh my god, not the fucking showdown cuts. You got this, Will Clement, you got this. I believe in you. Stare. Hey! Great sunken gods, I did it. How did you do it correctly? Oh, you did do it correctly. Look at you go. He hardly even seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wilcomat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I never take a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only just now noticing that? Oh, like I expected. Strolja, he's back. What the fuck? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such beasts. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both men and its own kind. That is indeed a golden alpaca. How much gil does it cost? I bet that's like 100 mil from one of the shops. Best alpaca. 100 out of 10. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how great the power of the first promised exceeds yours, will come out. I feel like I should have done a more sniveling voice for this guy. Strength alone won't win him in our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Terrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war as not a tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to prove education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors. As well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulol Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon a more distant horizons. He would not unite only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. It's Garleans 2.0. What? Why? I need not... Wrong voice. I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed a fair feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. I can't take it seriously with that sparkling alpaca in the background. Yeah, he's very golden shiny. It's very, like, very serious, and then there's just this fucking Kira in the background. He's always been like that. Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like we're not even family. Damn. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild. And this would be the warlord who would thrust us back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. Zeralja is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace, but should he achieve this peace, then what? What kind of idiot thinks the world could be united with war? Even most Garleans have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. A golden alpaca in the flesh, like the Golden City. I thought them a children's tale. I could never agree with Zeralja. I want Tuliolal to be a land of peace now and always. I'll ponder Zeralja's and his mysteries later. Right now, I think I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I've practiced how to use it. So lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Arunkanka is northwest of here. Come on now, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamak off on her hunt. Oh my god, there it is. It's so shiny. It literally is a shiny Pokemon. Alright, let's go! Charge! Look, a cactus. I fit in. Got some water whilst we make the climb. Boing, 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 boing. I can't tell which way we need to go. And over here? I guess so. Oh yeah, there's these alpacas here. Right, right, right. Should take off here, gotta rest. Have work. No worries, Ash. Thanks for hanging around. Do get some good rest, okay? I can do this. I know I can. Sharon will come out if she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of catching a wild alpaca. Okay, I'm gonna assume that she's a girl. With that voice, probably a girl.
正直言って、私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはね。
You got this, Wukawak, I believe.
王位を目指す奴がそれじゃダメなんだ。
Yeah!
アルパカだって、私らと同じこの国に生きる命。
Exactly.
今度こそちゃんと正面から向き合ってくる。それじゃ、行ってくるぜ。
Because I'm calling it off a certain sniper with golden in the name. And by my Goldie, yeah.
さて、牧場に戻るか。
And miss the show? Absolutely not.
ここで待ちたい、私。そうね。ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
Exactly. Also, the whole thing about, you know, him bringing a gold alpaca, it doesn't really matter in the sense of... Oh.
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。
Oh my god, we have to
天
pitch...
幕を張るから手を貸して。
help you pitch a tent? Say less, Erinville. I mean, what?
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。
Cat boy sit.
グリーナーって
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。
I wonder if you could find a golden alpaca.
動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
I don't have them in the, as a mount yet. Boo. Boo. But fair enough, I guess.
サカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの
？It seems like he...
って昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて
Oh,
考
I
え
was
て
gonna say,
な
I
か
feel
った
like he probably doesn't really want to talk about it.
だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。
Oh.
その時、こ
Interesting.
う言われたんだ。
I honestly thought he wouldn't want to talk about it.
それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。
Also, I'm amazed no one bonked me for my joke. Incredible.
グリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、様々な文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られたとき、きっと、それは見つかるだろう。
Interesting. Okay.
当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにして、グリーナーになったってわけだ。
He's so pretty in the campfire light. Yeah, he is.
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて。その人
What joke? Wasn't really paying attention. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I get away scot-free. Hey! Why poke
グリ
me?
ーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって、課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。どういう巡り合わせか、ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
ああ、
Anyway, the joke I made was Erinville's like, help me pitch a tent. I said, oh, I'll help you any day with that, Erinville. It's slang for getting an erection.
それぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
Pinches the bud boy. Oh, that's a really nice shot. That's a nice shot. I know Sochi doesn't react to it, okay. Oh, did we all nap? Oh, we're still awake.
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。トーブリに頼んで捜索隊を出してもらおう。
Damn it, cool down.
待て。何か聞こえないか。
Oh! Hey, look at her go! She did it! Look at her! Yippee! No, no, touch me. No, my ears. Hey, she's about to fucking die. Oh my god, she's actually... Girly, it's just an alpaca. Might out there, true. But needing to be healed is crazy.
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとうな。
Cute. Alfredo was quick to lend a hand with dismantling the tent. This is to be his new obsession now that he's mastered collecting firewood. We were out here for quite some time, but I'm glad Willamette was able to catch her alpaca. And Enville, choosing to share his story with us was a welcome surprise. I spoke much too soon. If Willamette is up to it, we should be heading back to Tolby. Willamette has no serious injuries to speak of. However, she's clearly been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. Thanks to Alpha and his healing hands, I can actually stand again. Maybe even walk. And you do have a whole alpaca there that you can ride. Oh, I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Knowing the Pella. Oh, this is a cute picture. Willamette still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Highly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away the fatigue like magic, though? Latte tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Marblue so wisely suggested, we should set to a slower place for our exhausted third promise. Let's go! Charge! Whee! Oh, I like the battle music here too, actually. Whee! I was about to come in here that her death stopped your stream, but you're all good, no worries. Oh, that's good. That would have been unfortunate. Although I probably will finish stream soonish. Came back out of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the team, then. Willamette can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas, and what grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Fucking this guy in the background. Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although, I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoralja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulujaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliyulal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokwe, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were rich days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gululjaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Goldie, yeah. Imagine you can let your mount as well. Not yet, apparently, but hopefully it'll happen, because there are gold versions of some of the mounts, so it is possible. Tuscany FF14, listen, shh, don't worry about it. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokwe in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he heard of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended to the cliffs to face the giants, and freed the Pele from the Yokwe's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. Yeah, there was a row of the picture. Nice. So it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the Bod Papa forged with the Pele, spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then he may not know that Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his way trek up to the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures. While the ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Bubble's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Oh. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades that brought joy to many people in the true Pele fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which you earned your keystone. Oh, and there it goes. Jolly Rancher, it does look like that, yeah. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Chaos Emerald. Technically, Will Lamont got the Chaos Emerald, not me. I'm just helping. Ooh. It kind of looks like a flower like that, actually. A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. Oh, my light went out. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Bubbly. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pele people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It's because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Will Clement. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Toy Star, hello, welcome in. We're just doing some MSQ for 14. Totally. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. Sorry, the golden alpaca in the background. But there's something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards' lives filled with much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that it to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, my blue. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Aww. That's nice. Thank you, Tobly. What did I tell you, my blue? There's one last thing I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokwe. Oh, Aaronville's not got his bag on. They once ruled over far more than Ukropacha and the Pelopelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Dawntrail and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelopelu were commanded in search for the city of gold. For a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that favorite place. But if they didn't find anything, what could Yokwe have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes you curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. That big-ass mountain. Big mountain. Oh, Kururu, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. Since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right around the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I'd appreciate that very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first into peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then, let's head back to Tuliyalal and get ready to search for the next selector. Yippee! Farewell for now, and thanks for all of your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure to set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Yeah, let's go! She's a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wukalamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Time for work. See you later, Mika. No worries, Maylin. Have a good time at work. Thanks for coming by. I expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning the contest against Zoralja will not be easy. The York Way once ruled the entirety of Yorkshire. I'm curious to see what has become of them. Four-legged troubles aside, Walkamat completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. I never dared hope we would find a lead in this eerie mystery so quickly. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zerolja and his shining gold alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me. Gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that the people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Shibalyov Tai with us. The contest has hardly begun. I see what looks like a Ether quest, which I'll do off stream. Alright. Okay, I got lazy, so I wasn't switching classes, but I am gonna do so now so I don't lose out on the EXP. And just like that, we found an Elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onward onto Kozama Uka. Chances are good we'll find an Elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. Yippee! We're done! That is it for today, because I imagine it'd be like another couple hours to do the next one. Ugh. But we did it! Hooray! We made so much progress. I mean, we made a good amount of progress. We're on like, hold on, MJ. I want to see, what is this? No, this is, oh my god, never mind. We're still on the level 90. We're still on MSQ level 90, but we did like the first chunk of story. So that is good. We got pretty far in terms of like what we've needed to do. So that is perfect. And then I will continue more probably next week. I don't think I'll be doing more FF this week. Yeah. I don't have a particular reason for it, but I do want to take like a bit of a break from FF, just a little bit. Obviously, I'll be doing stuff off stream, but yeah. But for now, that is, hold on. That is the stream. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out as always. Hope you had fun watching me go through the start of Dawntrail. My sprout is well and truly gone now, and now we shall proceed to continue through Dawntrail. I'm really liking the story so far. Like I said, I really like the way they've done the quests. I really like the way they've set them up in that it's like, you know, it's more of a vibe than, you know, other ways could be. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna raid out for tonight just because I need to go straight. My back is a little sore, so I think we'll leave it for tonight. But we will continue more FF going forwards, just probably not this week. But there'll be more streams this week, so I'll see ya next time. As always, me cats, make sure to look after yourselves. Make sure to get that self-care happening. Get something to eat, something to drink if you haven't. Go stretch if you need to. Go to bed if you need to. And I'll see you all next time. Okay. Mata. Bye-bye. Mwah.